Hello? Hello? Yeah, I'm not worried. I'm a bit worried about my laptop. It's been crashing. Hello, hello, hello. I don't know how I will end up. I don't know how I'll read the chat if it crashes again. I can read it off my phone, but then that's even worse. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Just gonna have a nice just a light one today because I was trying to pick a new game, but it was taking too long. I was taking ages trying to decide what to play, so I kind of just decided I'm going to keep going with this because that's why it's been easier to stream recently because I could just go on with the game that I've picked rather than stressing. I couldn't think of what to play. Um, Hi Scarlett, welcome to the chat. Don't worry if you guys need to go. This is just a quick stream before I go to work, really. I don't really want to get too deep into the game. I just want to kind of piss around for a bit and do some chat. I'm just a little bit worried about my laptop. It keeps doing this thing where, well, it should be alright if I stay and on this chat and just leave it. But, you know, every day there's a new tech problem. There's been another kidnapping. Bowerstone. The glowing trail will now direct you to the quest. Cool. So how are you guys? How are you guys this morning? It's a fresh morning. It's brand new. Maybe I should have gone to bed a little earlier, but I stayed up late like a wild one. Why can't I hear anything? It's very... Oh, okay, there is sound. I love that top. It's just yellow. It's just yellow.
I'm afraid you'll have to go somewhere else tonight.
What's going on here?
And where would that be exactly? Every other place being closed down, and I'll freeze to death on the streets. And that's
I sense injustice.
But you think you're the only one who has problems? I'm sorry.
Let's see, how is it sounding?
Look, I wish I could help you, but I can't. I hope you're not looking for somewhere to stay. This place is about to close.
Yeah, you guys can hear that, can't you? You guys can hear that.
I have to sell the
Oh fuck, I better not fuck around with the computer today.
To get my fiancée back. I tried to work up the courage to rescue her. Damn that ferret and his gang.
Ferret gang?
Living in fear, even me. But if I had you with me, you could go in there and show them what fear really is. We could rescue.
Not looking like this, I can't.
Ferret out of business and I could keep
It's a nice shade of yellow. Well, it's getting to that weather now where it's kind of time for some jumpers, isn't it? Dig spot.
Oh, thank you. My poor love. It's been agony being apart from her. And it's about time those thugs faced justice. The rough kind.
The rough kind.
They've been the local homeless for weeks. But now this is outrageous. I know where they are. They demanded I bring them the ransom in a week's time. But I'll bring them something better.
Follow Laszlo. Don't come with me, you'll get killed. Hold on, let me sort the dog out first, because the dog's found some shit. The sun's shining on my TV, I cannot see. Interesting day. Nothing has really happened.
Laszlo, you just cost me a bit of gold, mate.
Mate.
I bet old Harry'd take you the full week to get the money. You're an industrious one, ain't you?
Just open the bloody door, Keith. Let's have done with this.
Ooh.
Right, Mr. Ferret's down those stairs. Whoa. Hang on. Who's your friend?
In your parlance, he's the bagman.
I've brought myself a bastard.
Until my fiancé's walked out of your fetid little den.
All right, no need to get all uppity.
Shut those curtains, live in darkness like a real gamer. I can't, I ain't got this, my only light source.
Friendly, fast.
I don't have all the purple lights that you're supposed to have if you want to be a streamer. You've got to have purple lights, haven't you? The cesspools. In we go. I keep thinking about Rob Brydon. Why, has he died or something? Or are you just thinking about the shows he's been in? It's a bit odd to be trapped in a Rob Brydon thought pattern. Here we go. What's going on? Give him his wife back. Give him back his wife.
Oh, Laszlo. I cannot tell you how elated I am to have this unfortunate situation brought to a satisfying resolution. Your associate can dispense with his burden by piling the funds upon the table.
I'm not paying anything.
No gold, Ferret. Now you cough up my fiancée from whatever filthy corner you're keeping her in. Or
I can
my
get in the way of the
associate is gonna start collecting
focus button.
heads and piling
I can
them
stand
upon
right
the
in the
table.
way.
My initial judgment of your character was clearly misguided.
I turn my back on you, sir.
After all. Lads, tear it out. Oh, lad, I bet you think that tattoo makes you look tough.
Easy. Easy, boys. Get out of the way. Somebody's got a gun. Somebody over here's got a gun. I thought I was just fighting those two people, but... Yeah, I couldn't decide what to play, and it puts me in a lot of stress. So I just had to put this on just to move on. I need to remember to kind of pre-plan what I'm going to play, like the night before I do streams, because I get very excited and I want to stream, but then I realise, oh, I haven't chosen what to play yet. And I haven't really all the games I've downloaded are just games I want to play, rather than stuff that I want to stream. So I'm gonna eat that pie. I guess there's no fat mechanic in this either, because he hasn't been getting really fat. I don't know if you can make him really fat. It'd be a shame if you can't. Play a choice, man. If I want to make him really fat, I should be able to. And Rob Brydon is Welsh. Ooh, treasure! I mean, I think that's obvious, isn't it? What with the Welsh accent and stuff. Pick up. That sounded a bit like David Tennant.
Forever change the face of warfare, allowing an untrained peasant to kill a highly disciplined professional soldier with virtually no effort. Scholars have begun to speculate.
Sounds like someone.
Formidable development destroy the concept of chivalry, perhaps even that of mercy. Only
Mercy.
time will tell, and this
Only time will tell.
only just begun. Also, gunpowder is used in fireworks to celebrate various occasions.
Why am I finding out
You
about
let
gunpowder?
Even a quite small one in your hand, it'll hurt very, very badly. I cannot overstate how unthinkably horrible the pain is.
Right. That must be something. I've unlocked a skill or something. Did we get your wife back?
Your men are dead, Ferret. Unless you want to join them, let us in.
It's open!
I'm on the other side of the wall there. Where are you, bastard? Come on, where's the wifey?
You brought this on yourself, Ferret.
He's going to shoot him.
This didn't have to happen.
Well, it still doesn't.
I'm going to get my gun out.
We merely
Oh,
got off on
I
the
can't,
wrong
it's a
foot.
cutscene. I
I'm
wanted
not
to do a Pulp
threatening
Fiction.
about my men.
I wanted to do a bit Pulp Fiction.
Return your fiancée. I can be quite accommodating.
Get on with it then.
Well, the thing is,
She's actually not on the premises exactly at the present time. She's incarcerated within a nearby facility, shall we say. That access hatch will provide you with, well, access.
The sewer. You fellas are a sophisticated lot. Please, go and get her. I'll keep an eye on Ferret.
Ferret?
I
Yeah, well, I live in a bad neighborhood. I wonder
Well, I live in a
if...
bad neighborhood, motherfucker.
Now don't move.
Okay. Find Laszlo's fiance. Ooh, this is a big fucking dive. Sploosh. Where's the dog? Does the dog do it again, like they did in Fable 2?
Where's my
Oh, we
fiance?
missed it. We missed the splash.
He sent me to rescue you.
Oh, you qualified? I'm not sure I should just follow some complete...
Yeah, I do like the idea of finishing 3. Regardless, I mean, the thing is, I did wake up wanting to play a little bit more. I think with Fable, I've got to kind of concentrate a bit more and actually play it rather than,
Have forward. Well,
do you know what I mean? It's difficult, and I feel like I've set myself a challenge of doing, a trilogy. It seems a shame to kind of end the trilogy early, but I think I was just bored of Fable 3 last night because I was really tired from work. Whereas today's opposite, where I'm going to work later, so I've got good energy now. But I don't really want to do like a big stream, and tweet it out and shit. I just want to play a bit of games and then go to work. I'm not really bothered today. I just like the idea of playing some games. But I thought I better stream it, else I'll feel guilty about the fact I've wasted hours of my time on an Xbox. As long as I can hold hands with a fiance. That's quite cool. I'll help you. Although look, it breaks instantly. As soon as you go on a slope, it breaks. Are we close to beating the game? I'm not sure. I'm never really sure. It's not really. I know I've played this. I might have played this in 2010, I think, but I presume not, because I mean we started last night, and we were pissing around a lot and played maybe 5 hours. We've definitely done some missions and opened up a few villages and stuff like that. And my sword has definitely evolved.
no point hanging around down here in this awful place.
Come on then.
Oh, are you all right?
Ugh, that's a horrible thing for doing the electric spell. Just kind of makes the bats pop,
Thank you.
makes them burst.
Those things are gone.
Come on, hold my hand then. I have to wait for the thing. It's not a great mechanic. I don't think I'm going to keep holding hands with. Look, see, as soon as you're on a slope, it stops. You see, if I was making the game and that happened, I'd probably just leave it. I'd probably just leave it at that.
If you
No way,
hadn't
quick stream
been
before work, you're an
I
animal.
find myself wading through the
Well, I
sewers
mean, if I'm going to
so
spend...
industrial, I'd have thought you mad. In fact, if you said today, I'd say the same thing. Because it is mad.
She is
There's just no other
beautiful.
way to look at it. As if the
Leave
sea
Geraldine out of the...
is
Oh, she's called Geraldine.
Then there are swarms of bats. Ugh, disgusting creatures. You'd think all
No,
of
they're
them
not. They're
small
beautiful.
pollution would drive any animal far, far away. But here they are, right under
Let's
our
try this
nose.
way for a bit.
I wish I didn't know they were here.
It's the wrong way, but there might be
It's fun
something.
down here anyway. Oh, I shudder to think. But what happens if it ever runs out? Then they might come up to the surface and swarm. round
Geraldine,
us.
you need to shut the fuck up, or else I'm leaving you down here.
But if the bats set upon us, what will Laszlo and I be able to do then?
Is she gonna... She's not following... Oh, I do actually have to hold a hand. Is the music coming in? Yeah. Sounds really weird. I couldn't tell whether that was music coming in or a fucking aeroplane. I don't know how this game ends or what the full story is, so it'd be nice to get through it with these streams. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. The other game I was thinking of finishing was Time Splitters, because we didn't do the last few missions, and I feel maybe I'm a bit of a completionist, but I think it would annoy me, if we don't finish 3. Because even though it's not the best one, I guess, I don't think it's bad in a way, so it's not like... That's loud. It's not like I want to, bin it because it's rubbish. I think I'm going to enjoy the last of Fable, because then I won't play Fable again for decades. 'Cause I'm not sure there's a new one coming out. I got a bad feeling it's going to be something else, this Fable. It's very easy to put out a teaser trailer. Teaser trailers are made by completely different companies. I just got a funny feeling there isn't even a game in development. Or it's some kind of VR experience. Or it's like a Super Smash Brothers game, or something weird's gonna happen. I don't think we're getting Fable 4 like this. Like a natural, sequel to this game. I've just got a bad feeling about this. I quit my job last night, says the concept of Kansas. What was the job? What was the job? And are you feeling good about it, or do you feel like you might have overreacted, like I do sometimes when I quit my job? If I quit, yeah, I've quit a few jobs now, and I. Oh, women's warrior gloves. This is an item of clothing. Let's go to the dressing room and see what these gloves look like. They say women's glove, but maybe I like them. Oh, clothing's. Now this is the confusing bit. What are these mannequins? Are these mannequins anything?
Use these mannequins to store your current look in order to easily select it.
Okay. So if I've got women's gloves, what is this? I think the thing that's confusing me is military gloves. Is all these outfits, it seems to be like we're collecting sets. Where would the gloves be then? It seems to be that you slowly kind of collect sets of outfits. So I can't really tell how to use this clothing area properly. I also quit yesterday, says Ken. I mean, are you set yourself up with another job? Or have you just gone out and just quit and left yourself buggered? Which I tend to do, so I'm not judging you. Hands.
I can think of no finer garments.
Okay, up the top it says clothing, suits, and that changes. So that facial hair, tattoo sets, clothing, suits, hairstyles, makeup. This is the thing. This is clothing, suits. I don't want.
A little something new.
Oh God.
Shake things up, as they say. Well, I think they say that.
So this is the shop. I am in a shop now. Am I in a shop?
This is the sanctuary shop.
Fable 3 free Yule hat. Oh, it's just Christmas shit. Now it's probably out. I got some interviews, but nothing confirmed. Hold on, it's. Unless.
That Cullis gate will teleport you into another hero's world.
Statistics.
Perhaps there you will accumulate treasure to bring back. I know I could use a new. Oh, never mind.
Miscellaneous statistics. Interesting. At least we know where these things are. Although I don't know how I got here. I think I was down on the D-pad. Let's go back to the clothing shop. Where is just like all of the clothes that I own? Why do I have to go through this kind of strange
All right.
sets thing? What's this? Oh, these are my dyes. Well, that's interesting. I bet this is harder than it looks to actually use. Red dye. Hair base. Oh, we can change the colour of my hair. That's quite good. What else have we got? Maybe change the top. That's quite mad now. I look quite mad. Let's get a better. Maybe that's why they've made all the clothes a bit boring, because they kind of expect you to fix them yourself. Although now I look a bit bonkers. How about more of a... Yeah, that'll make me look older. Oh, that you can... What does that do? Can't really tell. Maybe it's making it stronger or weaker. Oh, can you not change clothes separately behind the divider?
Feel
Is
free
that
to
where I'm
choose to
supposed to
become a
go? Is it
master
down here?
warrior using the dies. That is, after all, what they are for.
I think you might be right. Let's have a look. Hands. Kind of. This just seems to be like taking stuff on and off. Feet. On, off, on, off. Basically, we've got women's gloves, and I just want to see them, but I don't understand. Do I have to get... What are these? Is this my wardrobe? It's almost as if women's gloves must be part of a suit. What are these? So, all items... Hands. I just don't understand. It's just taking clothes on or off. Yeah, I hated this room thing so much. Yeah, it's just not very, I must be right in thinking that we've got to collect entire sets before we can use them, maybe? It's definitely not worth my time. I mean, it's one of those things that Fable seems to do, is it's trying to... It takes away menus to make it more organic. But that's not... That's worse. That's worse than a menu.
Sorry you attacked us.
But it depends what the developers are trying to do with this. They might have said, you know what, we want players to not play dress up anymore, and focus on the something else. Focus on the game. I don't know why they'd say that, like. There might be another place you can get changed. Maybe you can get changed somewhere else. Shoot the barrels. Gain 49 more points. Oh yeah. Also don't seem... All the experience points are just equal now, aren't they? There's not like different experience points. I don't think. Which I kind of liked it in Fable 2. You get to level up the thing that you do the most in a way. That's what it's for. So if I go around using my sword all the time, it'll give me more sword points. So you level up the thing that you use.
Bottom rung, so nobody notices. I hate to think how many end up down here. I know who's behind all this, by the way. Reaver. Nothing happens in Industrial without...
Here we go, let's try again, shall we? Men's pyjamas. This is an item of clothing. Visit your dressing room in the sanctuary to examine and wear all the clothes that you own.
Or a casino.
Now I went to... Maybe I didn't...
I should be flattered that such an important scumbag had me abducted. It's going to be a good day when Reaver falls. He's done a lot of harm to a lot of decent people. We should be nearly there. Nearly back to...
Maybe I didn't accept them gloves, you know. I went straight to,
Any other business to
I
attend?
pressed dressing room. I don't know if I accepted it. Let's see if these pyjamas have turned up. Now these all look different. Oh, clothing suits set 1 of 2 and 2 of 2.
In your wardrobe. I wasn't sure whether to place it here or under your pillow.
What are these? Are these the lady gloves then? Women's warrior set. Oh, I see. It was just in the wrong set. Hands. Women's warrior gloves. I think they're going for a... Are they kind of spoofing a kind of Wonder Woman thing? They kind of look like Wonder Woman, and she's a female warrior.
You look strong.
They look quite good, actually.
What an interesting...
It's a good look, actually. Looking a lot better. Looking a lot better. Back to it. Come on then, Geraldine. Let's get you out of this fucking cave. You're not a cave goblin, are you? You're above ground goblin. Come on, Geraldine. Let's get you back to Laszlo from the DJ from Grand Theft Auto games. I can't hear the name Laszlo now without thinking of Grand Theft Auto. That name's not usable for anything now. I can't think of any famous Laszlos.
We made it. I mean, you are amazing. I used to use the word when I was telling my friends about Laszlo. But next to you, he looks a bit boring now, doesn't he?
Well, you stick
You
to
only
Laszlo, mate. I'm not
sound
interesting.
like that. What do you think?
It's not up to me. Dump Laszlo, stick with Laszlo. No comment. I've got no comment, darling. You're going to have to work that out for yourself.
I don't know.
I don't know what's going on between yous.
Oh well, I reckon I'll stay with him. At least until something better comes along.
Ah, yes. Classic women's ways. Staying with him until something better comes along, and then, oh my god, he's dead. Oh no, he's sleeping. With his eyes open, oddly.
Geraldine. Oh, my head. That
I always think of Laszlo from What We Do in the Shadows. So which one was Laszlo? Is Laszlo the... Oh yeah, maybe, yeah. Is he the slave guy? The one that isn't the vampire? And then that pig boy from Doctor Who was called Laszlo, apparently. There's a few good Laszlos, then. Matt Berry plays... Oh, Matt Berry's character's Laszlo. That's a good Laszlo. That's a good Laszlo.
Yeah, thanks for that. I was all right though, thanks to my rescuer. My big, strong, dashing, cunning fireball of a rescuer.
This is getting awkward now.
Yes, I did.
I'm not getting involved with these two.
Never gave any thought to anything except being back by your side.
Oh, come here.
Oh, come here. Let's have a mutual hug. Well, that's that, I think. They've stopped talking, so... Now we're all just awkwardly, That's it. They just left. Just finished. Right, fuck it, next. Gain 19 more things, okay. Where are we? We're in this one, aren't we? Might as well stay in the city that I'm in. Although that doesn't... Okay, we can't do that one, because it's got a funny symbol on it. Quest list, that's better. What have we got? I want something... A married couple in Brightwall have been together for years, and now they've had enough. Perhaps you can help them separate? Seems I'm a fucking couples counsellor today. Oh, it says down in the bottom right that I've not had any STDs yet, so that's a bonus.
Please, my sweet, please. I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you.
I've heard that before. And the first few times you disappointed me. Your clumsiness
Disappointed
was
me.
adorable in its way, but...
Oh, hello, lady.
My darling, please don't. I'm sorry. Please, let's not argue. It's so awful.
It's a bit too quiet for me.
Boring, you mean?
Well, the voices are quite high.
The kingdom
I just
is
need it up a bit
doomed.
higher, because even in my headphones it's quite quiet. Morning, Nikki Alice. Is it still morning? Oh, you've just got in. You've just got in at the last minute with morning. It's 11:44 in the UK, everyone. It's 11:44. Who's this cunt?
When I married my wife, she
William.
was all sweetness and smiles.
I know, that's how they always
She's
start.
Bitterness and bile. She
Yeah.
bullies me. She berates me. It's horrible. She's
Do you
horrible.
want me to kill your
If I
wife?
divorced her,
Do you want me
she'd
to
get
kill
half
your
my
wife?
fortune,
Just say it.
which is quite a bit
Just
of
nod.
money.
Just
I
nod.
wish I was someone else. Wait.
Just tap your fingers on the
What if
table.
she was with someone else? If a fellow like you were to approach her, woo her, tell her you've got more money than I do, she'd divorce me to marry you.
It's afternoon here, but I just woke up a bit ago.
Of course,
You woke up in the afternoon, Nikki Alice. What's your job? What do you do, Nikki Alice?
Oh, I'd love to see the look on her face then. I know it sounds repugnant, but this could be my only way out. Will you do it?
Well, I missed what you asked for, but I'll do it anyway, and I hope it's kill her.
You'll do it.
Seduce Veronica.
Oh, this is the first good thing that's happened to me in years. She's
You want me to
inside.
seduce your wife?
I'll go to the pub. Get out of your way. It
Oh
shouldn't be
dear.
too hard. You go in there and fawn over her, give her a few shiny trinkets, she'll be all over you.
This is a bit of a kinky mission, a bit of... So the cook is going to the pub, and I must seduce this woman!
What is it now? Don't tell me you want to talk about things. Oh, sorry. I thought you were my husband.
Look at that beehive!
Don't know how I could have confused someone like you for someone like him. So...
I meant past noon. Sorry, I am babysitting 5 days in a week. Jesus Christ. Professional babysitting or just for a family friend? As in, like, sometimes you babysit, you just get pocket money. But some people are professional, high level. Our jobs are watching you stream, Chris. I think that would be a fantastic job, wouldn't it? You won't have to work too much. Face Veronica and then press A to enter interaction mode. I don't know if I've unlocked all the stuff. Face her and then press A.
Sometimes I wish he didn't have all that
I
money.
am pressing A, you
It'd
cunts.
be much easier to leave him.
Dance.
Hello. Nice.
Oh. I do like an older woman.
Ah, sweet.
Oh, damn, I really want to know her name. I better not, actually, because can someone Google it? Veronica from Fable 3. Pat a cake.
Follow me, baby.
Follow me, baby. I think this is because I haven't got many of the actual... This is just disturbing.
Right, I suppose.
Let me press
What else can I say?
What does RT give me? Middle class. She's middle class, straight, flirty, demanding. Yeah, I definitely don't have them.
I thought croquet was boring. It's bloody exhilarating compared with marriage.
Hero pose, chat.
You look fine, honey. How about something new to make me look fine? Hello.
So I'm not sure we can do this mission if I haven't unlocked like lots of flirty dialogues. Because it seems all I can do is dance and play pat a cake. How do you know how well it's going?
Well, you're okay, I guess.
Right.
A marriage of inconvenience. Buy jewellery. Okay, that must be the next bit. Okay. Let's go. Ooh.
Handsome. You're quite a bit of fun, aren't you? Much more diverting than that husband of mine. Do you know he spends all his
Did anyone
time
look it up? Sarah Hadland. I might use my phone. Because there's something wrong with my
I can't remember the
laptop.
last time he did something nice for me, like buy me jewelry.
Who did say Sarah Hadland? Are you just doing a wild guess or have you looked? It's just that she's got a very familiar, and you can tell she's a proper actress. You can tell she's an actress rather than a video game voiceover artist. Yeah, it's very it's very hard to find. I think which is stupid really. They should Sarah Hadland. No, it's not her. It's a million miles from her. No way is this Sarah Hadland. Yeah, from Sarah Hadland is the smaller blonde lady from Miranda.
Everyone thinks it. I'll just come out and say it. Having beautiful things feels good. My husband, he wouldn't know anything about what feels good. Believe me.
Yeah. Sounds very, very familiar. I don't think I'd be able to guess. There's an actress who's in Simon Amstel's TV show, played Simon Amstel's mum in Grandma's House. Sounds a bit like her. Probably might not be. But someone on that level.
We'll be going bankrupt if things don't pick up. And so will the rest of this area.
No, the thing with it being Sarah, I can hold his hand while he's holding a box. So he just drops it. He just smashes it on the floor. Oh yeah, did you want to hold my hand? Let me just get rid of this. Who are these guys? Wedding rings? This is the jewellery shop.
That tattoo's all
As you
wrong
develop
for you,
relationships with people, they will ask for items such as this one. Give it to them when... Oh, this isn't even a shop. You just buy it. Oh, you just buy it from the... It's 40% off. Fine, whatever. So there's not even a shop menu anymore. I think Lionhead Studios really hate game menus, don't they? They really hate menus. Let's listen again while somebody's... I can feel somebody's researching it. I need to cough properly.
Why go round naked when you could be wearing clothes?
Scarlet, is that Robotnik? Looks like Robotnik shagging a bomb.
What's wrong? Haven't you got the stomach for evil?
Haven't you got the stomach for evil? You don't know me. Because, who did we say? Sarah Hadland has a much more higher pitched kind of comedy voice. This is an older actress. You can hear it. It's an older actress.
Look at that. Oh, it is beautiful. Thank you. I love it.
And I know for sure whoever it is, she's been on Doctor Who. Right, let's seduce her some more, I guess.
So, what's your pleasure?
I think you've got to kind of walk away and then come back to get the interact
You're
menu.
the best, darling.
I mean, Sarah Hadland is probably somewhere in this game as well, so...
Come on. Show me something then. Don't be like the tedious old
The problem
William.
is,
You
you go in the wiki and it's got everything in the wiki
You know that.
except the fucking actress's voice. I mean, we did this last night.
You're brilliant, darling. Just
Her
brilliant.
favourite item is jewellery. If you have children with Veronica, they will wear lower middle class clothing like the children of Bowerstone.
Excitement.
Why would it be on the wiki? That seems like the most obvious thing to put on the wiki. I guess it's like an
You're the
in-world
best,
wiki.
darling.
I don't want to know about her as a character. I don't want to know her lore. I want to know the actress.
Come on. Show me something then. Don't be like the tedious old William. You're brilliant, darling. Just
Yeah, it's too hard to find because it's all the fucking... Now it's just loads of Google results about the voice actors. Like, I just want her. And I go on the Internet Movie Database, but there's so many voices, it's too tricky to kind of...
So, what's your pleasure? You are awfully appealing. You know that.
It's good that she keeps talking, actually, because it... Has anyone else found it? I've been babysitting family kids in the past, but now it's become professional.
You're the best, darling.
There's a supporting cast list on the English voiceover
So,
fandom.
what's your pleasure?
Cast 75. There's 75 people. How
You
annoying
are
that I can't just...
awfully appealing. You
It's
know
also because it's
that.
quite old. I think they didn't really... I think the obsession over voice actors is... Oh, it's annoying. They just... On the database, it's just...
Something then. Don't be like the tedious old William.
It just says voice. They give me the characters.
You're brilliant, darling.
Some of them have
Just
characters, some of them
brilliant.
don't. Sarah Hadland is in this. Maybe, I mean, it could be Sarah Hadland, but on this she's credited as voice. Why is she not credited as the character that she played? We need to look out for a character called Brian.
About you, but I
That's
could
Marquis.
do with a bit of excitement. You are awfully appealing.
Jason Manford's in
You
this.
know that.
I don't see why they wouldn't. I wonder if maybe if I put Fable 3, I just want Fable 3's credits. Like, where's the credit list, you know?
What's your pleasure?
Fable 3 credits. Just the credit, just like whatever's at the end of the game, you know?
You're brilliant, darling. Just brilliant.
Loads of them aren't credited. I mean, that's the weird thing though, because the main 12 are credited because they're obviously huge. But okay, I'm on the credit list, the actual credit list that comes at the end of the game, because surely they have to actually put the if you have a name in it. No, supporting cast. It's just a list of names. It's just a massive list of names, but with no. I'm sure that's like wrong. I'm sure that's illegal. You have to be credited.
I don't know about you, but I could do with a bit of.
I mean, the great thing is Sarah Harding is a great actress, and I can imagine she would be able to do a lot of different voices and probably sound older if she wanted to do an older character. But
Oh, you're so great, dear.
but she's made herself sound lower, which is very cool.
You know that.
Yeah, if they voice for a few characters, they'll probably just put voice. Yeah, absolutely. But
You're brilliant, darling. Just brilliant.
they should probably just list the characters they play. It should be character, and then, you know, if they do lots of voices, just put and supporting characters. But this is a credited character. This is a character. I won't keep banging on about this. It's just this has annoyed me wildly while playing Fable 3. I mean, if you're going to spend loads of money on getting actors and actresses that are like not voice actors, they're TV personalities, then why wouldn't you put it somewhere?
You know that. You're brilliant, darling. Just brilliant.
Yeah, she did a bunch of voices, so they couldn't credit her. I suppose Sarah Harding is also someone who I bet she's probably gets more voice work than acting work. So doing a voice like this is not like her doing a cameo. This is just a job. Are we? How do you know what's going on with this character? I don't think we can move on with this character. I don't think this is a mission. I think this is something we come back to later. We're friends now. I've got a funny feeling that we'll have. I mean, if we kept doing that for ages.
Don't be like the tedious old William.
If we go on like that for ages, we'll probably get her to like me. But I feel like we'll wait until I've got some more moves. We need to go to that road, don't we? That magic road that gives me stuff. Hi, 1EV1. Here we go, back at the weird road. Maybe we've missed, because I wasn't opening any of the boxes that had fun stuff in. I just wanted all the stuff that gives you strong stuff. I can see why you don't like this road. Was it just the Wanted didn't like this road? Now we have to kind of go back to see what we've missed. Although I didn't feel like we came this far down it. Let me see, because I feel like one of the early boxes was like, I think this is the beginning. Okay. Give us a menu again, man. It's kind of cool. It's all visual instead of menus, but I think in the world of video games, that's probably more confusing for people than taking the menus away. Wonder how many people played this and was like, "Where's my fucking health bar?" This road is silly. Yeah, I hate it. Become a better blacksmith and earn more money. Striking steel. Improve your cooking skills. Improve your loot playing. Ice storm. I don't want any spells just now. What's that do? Travel to the exit portal. Die pack 3. Experiment with more colours. Gain the ability to combine spells together. I don't need anything fancy. I want the basics first. I want to unlock basics. Bully expressions. Theft pack. Upgrade blacksmith to level 4. I suppose everything on the right seems to be powers and everything on the left seems to be fun stuff. Improve your cooking skills again. What is this, Sims? Oh, maybe improve your loot level skills. I suppose we could play the loot to her. Do more damage with a spell. What are these characters all doing here? Is this all the people that I kind of helped, maybe? It does look like these are the... Yeah, these are the people we've helped. I wonder what that looks like when you're evil. I still want to play one of these Fables where we finish the game but then go through it again but absolutely Darth Vader the entire thing. Maybe I'll do it again. Be the princess rather than the prince and really, really just fucking kill everything. Like, just be full-blown anger to see what happens. Become the best blacksmith. Become the greatest cook. Become the most skilled loot player. For 95 guild seals. I don't know then. I don't know how... I think we'll just have to play other missions. I think we just need to remember as soon as we've got a new emote that we should maybe go use it on Veronica. I guess it's like The Sims, isn't it? We're building up that bar to make her fancy me. No. I've got no idea what this game is for a second though. I thought it was The Sims or something. It's definitely got a Sims vibe. I can imagine The Sims having like a Fable pack. Right. Let's try a different mission while let's cool it on Veronica. Let's cool it on Veronica. That's a marriage of inconvenience. We'll come back to that. Seduce Veronica. Peace, love, and homicide. That sounds cool. Prove how evil you are by murdering someone in Morningwood. Not this playthrough, mate. Not this playthrough. Bored to death. Max and Sam are dead and bored. They want you to acquire an ancient tome possessing phenomenal supernatural power. Go on then. Yeah, the graphics remind me a lot of the first couple Sims games. I mean, I wouldn't want to start Googling it because I've wasted enough time Googling, but, you know, these developers sometimes can share, you know, share developers. I think it's just like the weird flowy way they move, like that strange kind of animation. It's too nerdy to find out, but, you know, there could be a lead animation designer on this, might have, you know, worked on The Sims. Someone's got the job, you know. I'm sure The Sims 4 probably has a fucking adventurer pack, because it seems to have a... I don't remember, I don't know if anyone can Google it quick, because I really want to know, but how much owning every bit of every part of Sims 4 costs. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm sure I saw it was like 19 grand or something. That might be an overstatement there, but overestimation. But it's like, how much does it cost to own everything on Sims 4? To have a computer that has every part of Sims 4 on it. Every downloadable, every pack, every costume. Ooh, graves. You can read every single grave again. Here lies Sam Van Tilber, suffered from terminal diarrhea. Diarrhea. I mean, I guess that's joking, it's diarrhea, but what does diarrhea mean? Oh, here we go. I think we nearly started one of these.
You said this cemetery would be loads of fun, and now it's obvious you were talking bollocks.
Bollocks.
Perhaps you'd like...
Oh,
well,
I interrupted them by walking in to the circle.
How's Livy here
439 or 479 US dollars. Others are saying around 750. I guess it's...
ever so grateful.
I guess it's different, isn't it? You can buy, can you buy money or something? What's the dog doing?
Well, that makes it sound so insidious. We don't want to do anything diabolical with the dead. We just want
Are
someone
these
to
guys
have a
dead
chat
now? They looked
with.
transparent.
Can't believe you. Why couldn't you have thought of the book before we left? Yeah, well, at least I
There's
thought
always
of
a couple of
something.
guys in
This
these
is more
games
than you
fucking
did.
around with books.
I had the idea to come here in the first place. Yeah.
Google
look how
says
well
almost
that's worked
$900. So we're talking between 500 and a thousand quid here, just to have the full Sims 4 experience.
So much. He's going to think we're evil ghosts, and we're not. Well, what good does it do to say that? If we were,
It's probably got different prices because they mess around with the prices, don't they?
Look, you might not want to stand there and listen to all this. We'll probably just be saying the same thing over and over again.
Oh, that's good. That's very meta.
I can't believe you.
I think they understand what the players are thinking now. Dig up the Normonomicon.
Problem solved.
Yeah, because we've been playing this all in an order.
The book is in Millfield.
I guess I forgot, but those two were in the second one, not this one. I mean, we've played all three without even a gap between them, haven't we? Those two were looking for the Normonomicon in number 2. I can't remember if they died in the second one. Although this Fable 3 is the same world but moved on a bit, so yeah, they're just dead from time, I guess. I do like stuff like this. It would be fascinating for Fable 4 to come out and have like all the best characters in it. Crows! New enemy type. Like, just bring all the characters back in various like little Easter eggs. Especially for people like me who've sat and played the entire thing. But if it comes out sometime next year, we'll play all 3 of them again, just as a quick refresher. Doggo? I was going to read the chat, but then Doggo's found something much more interesting. Boom, baby. Where are you digging? I suppose I think the dog stops looking when you... They're surrounding me. Come on, you bastards. Much better at fighting when I'm not tired as well. That's obvious. Slice and dice, baby. I think the new Fable is a soft reboot, so I don't think it will follow the story of Albion or the Heroes Guild. This is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm fearing with Fable 4. Oh, getting a bit of sound issue. A little bit staticky from probably the fucking... Is it the treasure you've found? Because I've already found it myself, Doggo. I can see exactly... Oh, shit. Why is this enemy not come with a soundtrack? Dig spot. Right, tell me. Yeah, I've just got a feeling with Fable 4 that it's probably not connected to this at all. It'll be like the new Saints Row versus the first Saints Row game. I think time is probably destroyed. I think most of the people who worked on it will have moved on to something else. So it's probably Fable in name only. But who knows? Run out of budget for the soundtrack. Yeah, the fight took too long, so the orchestra has to go. The orchestra has family too. I'm still buzzing for it, and I hope they do a gameplay reveal soon. Yeah. Not to be too cynical about your buzz, but I don't think I've fallen for... Fucking hell, why is it not blocking? I haven't fallen for a trailer for a long time, because it's clear to me that whatever the trailer is has no relation to the game. Because let's say the gameplay looks really cool. The game could still be shit. The people who make game trailers, and movie trailers, and TV show trailers, they know how to make a trailer look good. I can imagine the best trailer people probably get emails or go into meetings with these producers where it's like, okay, so we've got this film, it's absolute dog shit, but we want you to try and make it look like it's a really cool, like, honest, take some of the footage and do what you want with it, just make it look like it's a really exciting new film, when we know damn right it's absolute dog shit. So let's say the Fable 4 trailer comes out and it's got great graphics and great gameplay. It could still be bollocks. I don't want a gameplay trailer. What I want is an hour-long demo. I want a demo disc with it on. That's how I knew games were good back in the day, because I've already played fucking half an hour of it. I used to love demo discs. Where the hell have demo discs gone? I mean, sometimes when we were talking about PlayStation 1 games last night, sometimes when I say, oh, I've played Croc, I'm never entirely sure whether I actually have played Croc or whether I've just had a demo of it and I played it 1,000 times. Because when I was a kid and my parents couldn't afford, I mean, no one's parents could afford loads of video games. It was expensive back then. You never went to the shops every week and bought like 10 or 20 games for yourself. So for me, some of the demos in magazines that was my diet. This is what I've got to play this year. I think it was the same for a lot of people because demo disc magazines did really well. They were huge. I just think it would be easy to do it wouldn't be game demos, but just like let people play the game for just give people 30 minutes. Like this new Saints Row game has come out that everyone hates. So maybe it's not a good idea actually. But just all games come with I don't know, a half an hour a little try, a little go. It wouldn't be that hard to make it work. And then when the players had half an hour, they get kicked off. Nintendo do that a lot with their new games. I suppose Nintendo could never really do demo stuff. It would have had to come in a cartridge. I don't think that works. I mean, I know there's some game trials you can do, but I mean, it's just a part of all games that Just a quick half an hour. But they don't give things away for free. This is a nice little area. This is a nice, cute little area. What's this? Is this a job? Blacksmith level 2. Let me see what...
I'm practically giving it away.
Oh, it's the same kind of mini game. It's just pressing A and X in the colours. A, X, A, X. I guess this is more satisfying than the Fable 2 one. This feels more like a rhythm game.
That's how you make a blade.
You smash it 5 times. This is more satisfying than trying to hit the green area in the other game, but... Let's see how fast I can go. I'll quit when I fuck up. Let me concentrate. I'll quit when I fuck up.
That's a fine blade.
Oh god, I wonder how fast it goes. I want to see on YouTube. I bet someone's gone fucking nuts with this.
One blade done.
I want to see him get to the point where he's it looks like the Flash.
You won't find nicer food.
Hit
Shit.
the blade, not the anvil.
And now has it reverted back? Yeah, fuck it. It's nice to do a bit of work once in a while, isn't it? Get some money in. Yeah, bring back just having a little go in a game before spending 60 quid. I feel like because the way that games are set up these days, I think it's made it easier for game developers to bring out unworthy pieces of shit. Cyberpunk 77, the new, or 70 something, I can't remember, the Saints Row game. It feels to me like they're kind of getting away with murder now because there isn't anyone around to fucking say, hello, this game is shit. I mean, if you think about it, if you don't have to bring out a demo and you don't send copies to reviewers early, you know, idiots are going to go, oh wow, there's a new Saints Row game. I love Saints Row. And there's going to be no one to say, no, no, it's shit. There's a dead body in the thing. I don't think this is part of the mission. I think this is just like a gag saying how gross this area is. Just the wanted. I think, yeah, I think with Cyberpunk 77, I think a lot of people said the game was good. It was just mired in shit, which kind of is upsetting to me, because what that means to me is that the developers, you know, are trying to make a good game. They're trying to, you know, sit down and work. The artists are trying to get their job done, and the publisher, who is, you know, like the fucking money man that comes in, who doesn't play fucking video games. It'll be a white man. They come in and they start like saying, no, this game needs to come out now, or let's take this content off the game and sell it later. You know, and the developers will say, you know, but we think it'll be much better if we spend a few more, you know, no, you don't get another 6 months for it. We're going to bring it out now because we need the pre-orders. Do you know what I mean? I think there's a feeling I have that I don't think the developers of Saints Row or Cyberpunk are shit. I think it's the publishers just wanting money now. Just they're not willing to just wait, and it's really fucking greedy, because it just means that Cyberpunk is a game that's basically lost all of its steam. Steampunk. It's lost all of its steam. Like the new Halo has lost all of its steam. Where if you bring out a good game, let's say it takes an extra 2 years to make, bring out the good game, and then like GTA 5, you might end up with a game that's played for fucking 10 years. It's much better now and works perfectly fine, if only they didn't push the developers so much. That's what I mean. It might work fine now, but are people still wanting to fucking play it? Because that's what I've said with Cyberpunk, is I'll play it in a few years once they've patched it up fully.
Do you ever wonder why they didn't call this?
That's why don't pre-order games. I hope there's no one here that pre-orders games.
You're an honest one. I can tell.
Underwear. Oh, she sells celery. Eating this will give you a small amount of health, and you will keep a trim figure.
I'm sure you'll find
Look at that.
something.
It's not a shop, it's just you can buy whatever on the plinth. Just one piece of celery, just... Oh, you get 5.
Glad to take your gold.
I'll get one.
All right. Hello. You ever wanted to
Yeah, I've
pay
already had one.
Bill? Now's your chance. Oh, hell. That's all we need. Another bleeding newcomer.
Sonic Frontiers will probably be garbage too. I don't know about that. It looks quite interesting. It also looks a bit plain. It almost looks... I don't know if it'll be good. I mean, they need to change Sonic. I don't know why Sonic's so popular. The 8-bit Sonic games do my nut in now. Like, how are you supposed to see where you're going, where you're running so fast to the right of the screen? Like, how the fuck are you supposed to play that? It's like that, if I was like that this entire time, running like this on the side. How am I supposed to see what I'm coming up to? It just does my head in. Obviously, you're supposed to play these games 1,000 times, aren't you? So you know where everything is. That's just irritating. It's like you go fast, but don't hit anything. That's why I have hope for Breath of the Wild 2. They keep pushing it back, so it's definitely not being rushed. Yeah, I have this thing where, like, I'll watch a YouTube video and it's like everyone's losing their shit because Destiny 2's been delayed. It's like, fucking let them delay it. It'll come out eventually. We'll spend fucking 180 hours on it eventually, for fuck's sake. Let them... I think that must be people who've pre-ordered it. I pre-ordered it and I want it. It's like, fuck no. Breath of the Wild, if they want to take another fucking 3 years on it, I don't give a fuck. Because if it then comes out and it's shit, then... I mean, so I think pre-ordering is okay in some senses because, especially with Nintendo games, that if there's going to be a stock issue. Because I remember back in the day, you could just buy any game at the shop, but then Halo 2 came out, and game were like, okay, does anyone want... We're taking pre-orders for this, because we know you're all going to want it, so... But it's like, I don't know, there's like a new Assassin's Creed game comes out, and it's like pre-order now. It's like, why? Why pre-order? Well, you're going to run out of fucking digital copies? You bastards. Dick Swat! Yeah, I just worry they've rushed an open world Sonic game. I think maybe you're right with that, because it does seem to have come out of nowhere, and I think it's like out next week or some shit. Like it seems to be very quick. I think also they're kind of ripping off. There was somebody online that made like an open world Sonic, and it looked really cool. And basically made Green Valley, but it was 3D, and you could go everywhere. And it was like, oh my god, that's what 3D Sonic should be. And now there's this Sonic Frontiers thing. But it's like what I said with open world games. There's this really kind of, I don't know, everyone kind of says or thinks to themselves that, oh, the game is huge now, it's massive, when actually it's not that hard to make, like, I don't know, a massive land mass in video games. Like, you can bring out GTA, the next GTA 6 could be the size of a fucking planet. It doesn't really matter, it depends what's actually on the fucking planet. And Sonic Frontiers has that look where it's going to be like, oh yeah, it's fucking empty. There ain't nothing here. And anyway, they do that horrible thing where they make... ooh, what did I get? Oh, the Normonomicon. Ooh, crow fight. Getting Resident Evil vibes. I might shoot them like I would in Resident Evil. Who's this cunt? Hello?
What are you doing to my... Oh no, the book!
Oh no, the book!
Oh, nicely done.
Prego. I need to. I mean, I'd Google it, but I'm pretty sure it'll be the most difficult thing to find. But I've always found it interesting to find out what songs like this are actually saying. I don't know if anyone's familiar with the Mr. Bean theme tune from the TV show. It has a lot of church, kind of Latin church singing. It's all that kind of shit. It's always fun to actually find out what they're saying. So I keep hearing prego, which I'm sure is something else. Prego, prego. Italian. Fire the headsets. My... Oh, I thought she sent these guys out. Oh. A minute there. That's a good word. Fracas. I'm afraid we've got into a little bit of a fracas. A fracas. Let me back up a bit and get a spell going. Boom, baby. Then cut my way out. Sonic is shit. It's like such a cheap franchise that has no... All the games are a bit... Like, everyone loses their mind for the Sonic Adventures shit, and I'm like, God, this is awful. It's janky, it doesn't work properly. And it's like... I mean, we're not talking about Sonic again, but... I don't know, it seems to be one of these magical characters that people will quite happily consume shit. But it's Sonic. It's like, well, there's better games out there. For some reason I'm thinking of this game where you play as a fox on Xbox. Can't remember. Lucky's Tales. It's like quite a decent platformer, but everyone's like, no, don't care. But you put Sonic in a janky piece of crap, and everyone's like, no, actually, it's actually a really good game. You just have to play it properly. Why Sonic just got all the... He's got a lot of look behind him. A lot of blue privilege. Whoa, move. Move, baby. It's nostalgic. Yeah, maybe that's it. It's just this weird nostalgic. Doesn't that get a bit weird after a long time? Fucking nostalgia thing. I understand, like, I don't know, it's the year 2000 and Sonic's back, and everyone's like, oh my god, I remember playing that on Sega Mega Drive. But now there's like a franchise of nostalgia. Surely people don't give a shit now still. People see Sonic now and like, they go, oh, the Sonic movie's out. I used to play Sonic as a child. I know we did, we all did. Can I block this big guy, or is he a bit too tough? Ah. Oh, I'm getting trapped again. Move, you fuckers. We've not had to heal the dog. See, I'm noticing all the stuff that the game does wrong, but they've got rid of the fucking dog. Whimpering when it gets, needs health. I mean, it might still need health, it's just not happened yet. Oof. We done it, I think. We done it!
Well, I haven't seen that kind of fighting since that hero rescued my son so many years ago. Twice. Perhaps you should keep that book. With your skills, it will be safer with you than in my grave. And it's a bit uncomfortable, frankly.
That sounds like Sarah Harding.
I suppose I'll get back in then. If you see my sons, tell them they
My batteries run out. But luckily I got my thing that fits in the back. I bet I'm not in sync. Hold on, I'm just going to do it anyway without... Baby bell. Pick up.
Years of your young life on a small farm in a backwater county has made you restless. Who knows what flight of fancy or idle daydream first sparked your desire for adventure? But once ignited, the flames of wanderlust could not be extinguished, not even by the water of looking at things in more realistic terms, and perhaps considering a career in excavation.
What is this book? Are we reading the Norman Oncon, or is this something I picked up?
But the protests of the old ring hollow in the ears of a strong-willed young farm boy.
I don't know if I want to listen to an entire monologue from an actor that's reading slow.
It's a nice one, with newly painted signs and a bench. If you want to head east towards the ominous ruin, turn to page
Second-rate playwright.
To
Oh
go west
god.
towards the ancient forest, turn to page 4. To head north,
It's a choose your own adventure anyway.
mountains, turn to page 156. If you want to go south, which is back home,
Choose your own adventure books, the original Fable game. Probably better. I wonder if there's a decent choose your own adventure video game. Return to Max and Paddy. Might need a wee-wee in a second. I might need a wee-wee and a cheeky glass of Vimto. I'm just giving you a heads up. I don't like to go to the toilet unless I need it, you know. It's good for the bladder. What is this? Everything's a little bit more modern in Fable 3. I think that's why they're going to reboot it, isn't it? They don't want to... The Life and Adventures of Ben Finn.
I shall in time expand on the many strange and incredible escapades that occupied me during the following years. For now, I will simply remark that I hunted hidden treasures and set on dangerous quests in the very same manner that the heroes of legends once did. In short, I exhausted almost every legitimate means by which a young man may experience life.
I need to take some books back to the library soon.
Must have been Venus exhaustion, coupled no doubt...
When is it the 8th? Is it the 8th tomorrow? I better remember that.
...accidental or otherwise, with criminal behaviour, that led me in the end to run with a band of smugglers operating out of Barrowstone Port. After a few weeks of contrabanding, it was inevitable that I would wash up in the capital of such activities, Bloodstone. Its uncouth nature, colourful characters, and almost daily barroom fistfights...
This is Simon Pegg.
...and until then quite hidden appetite for the pleasures only the lowest of societies can provide.
This is quite obviously Simon Pegg.
Days of drinking, gambling, and indulging in other unsavoury pastimes, I blush even harder as I bring to mind the succession of strong-willed and even stronger thighs...
Simone Pegg.
My only excuse is that such lack of restraint was latent in my blood, and while I had not followed my brother's example while they lived, I celebrated their memories by following...
Kind of half-arsing it a bit, but... Run! Must be, yeah. I mean, I can tell that part's an easy one. We do know he's in this, so we don't even need to check. Even if it was Simon Pegg doing a voice, I would probably still tell. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that says do more damage, so what happens if you miss... Oh. I'm just thinking, why don't you just, like, skip the boxes and just wait for the stronger one? Yes, I'm starting to think that this road is very irritating. It's like, how long are we gonna have to walk, you know, backtrack in this path just to go get some, like, I don't know, some green hair dye? Do more damage with the guns that you use. Except... I wonder if Simon Pegg's actually going to be a character, though, rather than just a narrator of a series of collectible books. Return. What have we got? What have we got? Why can't I click on that? Oh.
Just approach anything and I will tell you what I know about it. The Sanctuary shop has some new bits and bobs, I believe. Why not have a look?
Because I don't know where it is, Jasper.
Simply walk up to whatever it is you wish
Also,
to
I
hear.
think it's not really a sanctuary shop. It's not like a shop. I think it's, why can't I select the map?
I shall follow your lead. Approach any item and I will do my best to encapsulate it.
Am I still in a mission? Maybe it doesn't let you do them while you're in this bit. We're nearly at some kind of castle wall thing. I bet you anything, we're going to get through them. There's just going to be 1,000 more boxes, isn't there? Just to get to the next bit of castle. Real Megan Hughes has woken up from her slumber. And the first thing she's done is put on Twitch. You shouldn't have your laptop on straight away, people. Give it a minute. This is telling me to go this way. I hate the messages up at the top. Sometimes I need to read it and it disappears, and sometimes I don't need to read it and it stays for about an hour. Return the book. I wish I could just fucking FedEx it, but looks like we're gonna have to walk the entire fucking way. Buy health potions from potion shops to survive the hardest encounters. They will appear on the D-pad. Yeah, potion shop. We might need a potion soon. I ain't got shit. Welcome to Barrowstone. This is different. Oh no, this is the arse end of Barrowstone. God, it's so weird that everything's kind of changed. These were little shops before, and now they've been smashed to make room for shit. There's a furniture shop. We'll remember that when we need to start buying some cushions and throw pillows. And then down here there's maybe is this a shop or just a thing? This looks like bits and bobs. Christopher the shopkeep.
A reliable way to gather a few followers is by simply interacting with people. Try it. I'm sure you'll make an impression.
No. I forgot, it's all different now. Oh, this is the shop part. A toy sword, a goblet, a condom. Why is that condom the size of a wagon wheel? This is a great part to leave it on while I go get a toilet and a drink. Be right back.
Have a look at what I've got. You have not seen anything like it. I'm Bowerstone's most trustworthy salesman. Ask anybody.
A singular large condom. Am I coming through? A singular large condom. A singular large condom. Am I in sync? A singular large condom. Did you just eat an egg in the bathroom? No, but I sound weird. Oh, that's better. A singular large condom.
Don't be a miser. Buy someone a present.
I'm just like taking selfies now. I'm a selfie kind of person now. Sorry. Never apologize. I need to do more Instagram stories that aren't just connected to Twitch. I should be doing it all the time. It's kind of fun. I'm thinking of actually not doing YouTube videos and just sticking to that new thing that they do. Is it stories or like YouTube shorts? Everyone seems to be watching those things now. Do you guys watch? Do you watch shorts? Do you like short shorts or longer shorts? Basically, I'm asking who likes short shorts. Hate the shorts. The thing is, I haven't watched any myself, to be honest. It's one of those things where it's a bit like TikTok, where people say, "Oh, everyone should do TikTok because everything's blowing up on TikTok and it's really popular." And I'm like, maybe I should do TikTok, but I don't watch it myself. It's like I don't watch them, and I don't know anyone else that's watching YouTube Shorts, but apparently everyone else is. Thing is, it's wrecking my attention span. Well, I mean, that's where the morals come in, isn't it? Where I think to myself, should I make TikToks and YouTube Shorts, and even though I know it has a detrimental effect on people's life, and the reason why I could get loads of views and subscribers from it is because lots of people are suffering problems and having to watch short content. But then you think, fuck them. It's like if I sold a fantastic beer and people loved it, but some people drank too much of the beer and, overdrank, Is that my problem as the beer seller? What are you selling? A singular apple! At least...
Again, I'll give a friend a discount, but don't tell everyone.
She's loud in this street. Apple. Do you even... You get 7 apples. Okay, I'm going to get 7 apples.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
That makes a lot more sense than what it used to be, where you have to go around and get 1 apple for 20 gold. Like when I go to Asda, I don't buy a singular apple. They're clogging my feed. What are YouTube Shorts? I never see them on my feed. I don't see any shorts on my feed. You have to go onto the other thing. Sometimes, once in a while, I'll go on the Explore tab and see well, it used to be called Trending. I'll go on the Trending tab and see what's going on. I'd say that pretty much 98% of it is shit. What can we drink here? Oh, you don't.
You're looking thirsty. What'll it be?
What'll it be? That's really weird. You don't actually get the drinks from a bar person. You just pick them off the thing. What? That's Laszlo. What's it say? Drinking alcohol might give you a small amount of health, but beware of after effects. It will appear on when you need it during combat. How much is 1? How do I drink it now rather than haggle? I better not actually. That's just replacing my apples. Apples or beer? Apples or beer? I think I've watched about 2 shorts since they came out. Hate them. Well, I mean, I think the only reason I'm thinking that is because about doing YouTube Shorts is that I don't think I haven't really got the technology at the moment to do long edits. Whereas I've been looking into trying to buy stuff for my phone and just turning my phone into like a vlogging station. Do you know what I mean? Because my phone is from 2019, so that means it's quite modern. Whereas all my other stuff is from 2010. And I'm trying to learn bits. It's like I didn't realise. Well, I think I knew this, but I always forget that the camera that's facing away is better than the camera that faces you, isn't it, on a phone? You know, the camera that looks at you.
Come on, I can hear you jingling.
I'm sure some of you know what I mean. Explore page is like entering a different universe. The explore page on YouTube is such a like, I don't know, a childish consumerist mess. Like if you're somebody who goes on the explore page and thinks, you know, and every single piece on the explore page is like cool to you, you must be an absolute bell end. Movie Maker ain't that bad. Ooh, sound's gone weird. The Movie Maker on my computer... Has the sound gone weird? The Movie Maker on my computer is shit. It didn't come with any options. The sound's gone a bit weird. Hold on. Let's just toggle something, and that seemed to fix it last time. It did. Why have I come here? Did I want to come here? Would you ever do ASMR? Probably not. It seems like one of those stuff. It's one of those things that just annoys me because it's the same as doing. It'd be the same as sending out feet pics. I have no interest in it at all, and the only reason I do it is because everybody else is willing to pay money for me sitting on a mic going. I watched someone do it. It was on Twitch, and it was just really annoying.
Friendly presents. We have them all.
And she was just going. Like, who gives a like? Why? You're it now. I don't get it. It's just such a weird. I'm sure there's going to be someone in the chat that's like, well, I'm actually really into it. It helps me go to sleep. Watching a streamer going. I mean, they make other noises, but that's Sarah Hadland too. Other voices. I think that's why we can't find a proper credit list, because I think she's just voicing half the city. I mean, that's the thing about voice actors. You just got to get somebody who can do 1,000 voices, and then you save a bit of money. Then pervert. We're talking about ASMR, actually, PJ. Can you not kink shame? We're talking about Sonic furries. So, can't, because PJ's got he's a real straight edge kind of guy. He's been married for years. Goes to sleep wearing a full suit. It's not kinky in any way, is PJ. Absolute anti-kink, if anything. And he just comes in here and starts shitting all over ASMR people. I mean, ironically, they'd love to hear that, but Chris needs to understand when a message is in a reply to someone else. Well, who else is a pervert? Because I'll get them banned. I can't have pervs in this stream. I've been warned by Bezos. Can someone please point out the pervert, please, and we'll get them banned and sent off. Get them sent away. Hello, Vonnie's a pervert. What did they say? I want to see now. There's nothing more interesting than the wild thoughts of a pervert. I can't be bothered to find out now.
What should we do?
Give me quest points.
What if the page we open to is
Gonna have
just
some
the
info.
continuation of the previous page?
All right, if that happens, we'll flip back until we find the beginning of the section, but we'll do it boldly.
Return the book. There's your fucking book. That was your mum.
And which we drove her to.
Yes, I did. There's your dead mother's book.
We've got it!
Now give me some doubloons.
Let's see what's in here. Ghost pantry. Must be where the snacks are kept. Ghost pants. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, maybe a bit too interesting, at least to start with. What else?
Ghost party! Brilliant!
Right, let's have that then.
Now then, Necrus, Rysius, Cordroy!
I don't think James Corden's in this one, is he? I didn't see him in the cast list. He probably really annoyed the fucking developers. So this is a ghost party. First, the ghosts need to load in all the assets. Bored to death. You have helped the deceased duo obtain the Normonomicon, possibly not one of your better judgment calls.
If I may
Wait,
say so, sir, you have
am I bad now?
most admirably in gaining a large measure of popular support among the locals. I believe this would be a good time to return to
this
that
is
rather
fantastic.
dreary
Thank
home
you.
that your new rebel acquaintances like to call home.
Fucking hell, all the dialogue in this is so over the top. It's because they get... Look at this guy. This guy's got the best costume. Reminds me of the time I lived in Brighton. I saw a naked man walk right past me in Brighton.
I reckon this is the wildest party I've
He was doing like... He didn't look very happy about it either. It looked like he was being made to do like the walk of shame. He had nothing on him at all. He was just walking and people were going, "Oh my god, look at that!" It looked like it was some kind of initiation to something. He didn't look like he was in... You know how naked people, they look like they're enjoying it, don't they? They're having a laugh. Like in Brighton, they have the naked bike race or something. They have a little bike race. Well, it's not really a race. You don't want people falling over naked and crashing and shit. But yeah, lots of nakedness. And I live near a nudie beach. That's why I had to get out of there. Hey Chris, just to let you know that the user Helvony is a known troll on Twitter. A known troll? Is Scarlet's still here? Scarlet will sort that shit out. Scarlet's don't tell me, PJ. I've no idea. Although I can't see them now. Have they got rid of them? Guess that's kind of cool. If you're a troll, you start building up a bit of reputation for yourself. My name's Vonnie. I'm fucking mad. I'm gonna ruin your day. I know the kind of cliche is that a troll, is like probably like this horrible, gross guy sat on the other end of the on a sticky laptop. But sometimes I like to think that they're like, I don't know, like it's Elon Musk or something. Like they get kicked and they log off, and it's, I don't know, it's the Queen, and she's at Balmoral and she's bored. Well, that was fucking boring. Lol.
That kid's going places.
Yes, I know. I'm following the trail. That man's going places. What? So someone will have to explain to me. The thing is, it's all in text, guys. I don't know. I'm not reading everything that's being typed. Apparently, I'm missing something, but Chris no longer understands humour. Chris, we're just messing with you. You're not missing anything, mate. It feels like I am. It feels like you're taking the piss out with me behind my back. Which is fine. When I go offline, you should hear some of the shit I say about you guys. Like I have to double check to make sure I've gone, stop broadcast, because some of the shit I say, like even the pre-show, the pre-bit that I do before I go live, it's all really horrible shit. Becky's, how... Oh god, I can't read any of that. Hello B124, this is wild. You're right, this is one of those wild days. I've got Fable 3 on. I've started a new quest. We've banned some kind of troll. I mean, this day is wild. You pre before you go live. You've got to. You've got to. You can't just go straight live. I've a warm up streamer as well that comes in and warms up the chat before I go on. I might look into doing that actually. That's a good idea, isn't it? To get the chat going. So I say like I'm going to be on at so and so, but I just get some random person to be to stream for me to get you guys all going, to get the adrenaline going. I'll hire someone. I'll get Scarlett to do it. Hello everyone, this is the pre-show. Hope you are looking forward to Crabstickz later on, but first, let's stream some Animal Crossing with me, Scarlett. Don't worry, I won't be here for long. I'm just the warm-up. Everyone in the chat, are you looking forward to Chris? Say yes. You know, that kind of stuff.
Ah, the rebel prince. I'm
Major Swift.
Reports to your brother. And to try to find out what I can about his troop movements while I'm there. Ben's in the back room, arguing with Paige. Not an entirely unexpected situation.
That's a hell of a voice. I want that guy from Fable 2 that had that really great croaky voice that was like, yeah. I can't even do an impression of it. It was so fucking good. It like literally sounded like it was painful to talk.
I've never trusted a soldier in my life. I'm not going to start now.
Will you tell her, Walter?
Hey, I'm not getting involved.
Look, here he is. Ask him yourself.
Oh, give it a rest.
Fine. I'll just stand here quietly then, shall I?
You know,
Stream fluffer.
You're a pretty decent person. People out there are starting to believe in you.
I knew you two would get along in the end.
Thank you for taking an interest in my social life, but we have even bigger problems now.
Riva.
He's been bleeding the city dry for years now, but it's never been this bad. We decided it was time to hit back.
A small group of fighters managed to get into his mansion, but they never made it out.
I believe they're alive. You're going to help me find them.
Riva hosts some sort of fancy secret society party every week.
Oh god, here we go.
Don't know what goes on, but we do.
I know what goes on. We all do. Sexy orgies involving pigs.
You'll have to wear this.
Great.
Ooh.
Where's my costume? What, I still can't come? What, even after the Three Hollow Men story? Honestly, this is as bad as the army.
Now everyone out. I have a party to dress for.
I'll stay.
Meet Paige at Riva's Manor.
Everyone.
Don't forget change first.
You know, I'm starting to have serious.
I wonder if I can. Oh.
About our relationship. I knew I should have gone up to the castle with Swifty.
I just love how soldiers can.
Why can I hear them so loud even though... Oh no, they are following.
Whatever you do, please don't let Mr. Finn follow you. I've had
Mr.
enough
Finn?
of him for one day. I'll see you at Reaver's Manor.
Go to Riva's Manor. Let's go see Stephen Fry. Now can I get changed?
Ah, hello.
Ah, hello again.
That suit should allow you to
There
play
it is.
anywhere. So long as anywhere is a fancy masquerade ball attended by high-ranking members of society. Wear it in any other environment, you probably
It's just an open secret at this point. It's just an open secret. Everyone knows what's going on, don't they? Everyone knows. Look at that shit. Superb. Has he got like a fox? Like a fox mask. Look at the width on that. That's how you know how rich and elite he is, by the width of the admiral's hat. And now I guess the modern way is how big is your rocket? Whose rocket's the biggest? Space! I'm so rich I'm going to space! Is that Simon Pegg? Not everyone's Simon Pegg. I think some of you are just hearing voices now. You're not like me. You haven't got the ear for it. I've got a good voice here. I can hear voices. That's probably not the way of putting it, but everyone's voiced by Peter Serafinowicz. I think like he is somebody who's voiced a lot of people actually, because he's someone who can change his voice. So even something that doesn't sound like him, although he sounds like himself a lot when I hear him pop up in South Park. He pops up in South Park. He's said my name. He's voiced my name. Was it Peter Serafinowicz? Yeah. When I did the Dawson Brothers Fun Time television show. And Peter does he say my name? He's in Dark Souls. I've seen him talking about how much he likes Dark Souls. He's probably well chuffed. I don't know how to search for this actually. Dawson Bros. I suppose it's at the beginning when all of us are introduced on the Dawson Brothers show. Does he say my name? Shut up! Oh, there's no pause in this game, I forgot. How do you pause? No, maybe he doesn't say my name. I'm sure maybe he did in the... There was something else we filmed he might have said my name in. I mean, he says my name, he doesn't know who I am, but he did the voiceover for a show. Darth Mule. It's a shame, because I don't think he did the rest of Darth Maul in all the other shit, did he? He just did the Phantom Menace. Which I'm starting to think isn't as bad as people think anymore. We've had this conversation last time when we were playing Time Splitters. But surely the Phantom Menace can't be that bad if people are still talking about it. No one's talking about The Force Awakens. I know I'm not. Morningwood. What's this one? The ancient and war-weary edifice is quite interested in weaponry. Oh, we're doing a thing. The meet page at the manor. Which manor? Bowerstone Market. Bowerstone Old Quarter. They've never made a good map, these people. These Fable people have never made an easy-to-use map. It says the Bowerstone Resistance, but does that mean it's... Is it this one? Is that what that symbol means? Yes, I think it is. The giant magnifying glass is so unnecessary. There's so many unnecessary things in Fable. And then there's things that they think is unnecessary and they get rid of them. Like damage per second score, and mini-maps, and health bars. And any menus. There's no menus in this game. They think they're so fucking clever. I bet they banged on about it in 2010.
That really does suit you.
We're the future of video gaming. This is the future of video gaming. Ooh. It's time to go full eyes wide shut, baby! I think the magnifying glass should be bigger.
All the drinking, all we've got left is fizzy pop.
I want Addy like a big magnifying glass.
Apologise.
Oh yeah, well, just give me the password and we'll forget all about it, all right?
The password?
No, password. I'm just pulling your leg. Come on in. Master Reeve will be happy to have a few more conscious...
Who's that voice? Because I know who it is. Who's that voice? First one to get it is going to win. Come on, it's so fucking obvious as well. Listen.
There's probably some cooking sherry left in the kitchen if you're desperate. Nah, don't blame you. Never touched the stuff myself.
That's Elon Musk.
I can sort you out a nice orgy.
I've already got it, Rosie. Wussy. Wuss. Wibbly wobbly. What's that from?
Of course, you'll have to pardon me, miss. I do
Oh,
have a habit
selector.
spouting the odd vulgarity. Master Reaver has often brought out his whip to rectify that very flaw in my character.
I don't even know why I ask, because it's so obvious.
It's just this way. Oh, you'll have such fun. Not drinks and orgies fun, you know, but it'll be a real laugh, I'm sure.
Everyone makes fun of that, don't they?
Master Reaver insists that nobody carries weapons into the ballroom. There have been some
Secret orders and orgies. It's almost like maybe it's real.
Oh, you're the brave
Someone must be
noble
fucking
rebel.
doing it.
Why didn't you say so?
In
I'm
the
an
ballroom.
ex-proletarian myself, you know. We're practically comrades. If you just go through these doors, you can sneak past the party and rescue your fellow revolutionaries.
He's always doing voices in stuff, that guy. I'm sure he pops up in Halo. One of those fucking...
There's one of my men. Kid, are you all right?
Get out, now!
Where are the others?
That's Jonathan Ross.
All dead. Reaver knew you'd come. He's been waiting for you.
What?
I used to fancy Jonathan Ross so much when I was a kid. Jesus Christ.
More busy little bees here to
Stephen Fry. It's like a fucking episode of QI in here.
committee. Bloody annoying. When will you people learn to enjoy life?
I'll enjoy killing you. Does that count?
Oh, you're just full of spunk, aren't you? A true
Matron.
lightning under the bed sheets.
Matron.
The evening's pièce de la résistance. Another piece of the resistance. Voila.
How in depth is the morality system in this game? I think they've kind of ditched it in this one. They've ditched it the most in this one. I think.
But of course.
It was stronger in the first one, less in the second one, and now it doesn't seem to really be bothering with it.
The wheel of
Or at least they've done that thing where they've pushed it to the background.
I spin, you die, we watch. Really?
There've just been some really obvious choices to make. Are you going to kill the little girl or save her? No grey areas.
Why, no less than the most unsightly, most obnoxious creatures
Hobbs.
ever to contaminate this world. Super.
Alan Davies is the boss of the game, I think. Yes. Yes, quite. The morality system makes you more white for good actions, so pretty bad. We were joking about that in the first one, that was true. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little bit awkward, isn't it? There is slight racism going on in this game, but it's a British game. Some delightfully camp moments and some cute little bits of racism. And some transphobia. And some kink shaming, actually. Oh, we're doing a kind of... what do you call it? Tournament shit. I bet it's a tournament, isn't it? There's one in every Fable. Is that Jonathan Ross doing the commentary, I think, as well? Couldn't afford him now. Oh, when it gets to it, don't lower the tax on alcohol, you regret it. Oh, we talk about me in the game. Don't lower the tax on alcohol, you'll regret it. That's very political for this game. So what am I guessing the everyone goes a bit nuts and just gets drunk? Lock and load, baby. Oh, these guys have guns. I forgot.
You can say what you like about Hobbs, but you can't dispute their dress sense. So bold, so original, so fashion forward.
Is Jonathan Ross still on the telly? He doesn't have a show anymore, does he?
Why don't you pick on someone your own size?
It's kind of awkward, that Jonathan Ross interview show. Interview show. Now I've got a lisp. Hello, little spoonaroo. Is that what your name is? Lil Spoonoo? Fucking stay still, man.
A good hit for the valiant rebel there.
Look over there. Right up the ass. I don't know how I do those special moves.
If anyone would like to donate to my new Hob charity, I'll arrange a funeral for the little mite. Or we can just flush him.
We can just flush him.
Ooh, that Hob's going to be stiff in the morning. Well, stiffer than usual.
Shut up, Jonathan Ross! But how many games has Jonathan Ross ruined now? Why is he in Destiny 2?
I like a big mouth. In fact, I require a big mouth.
Actually, no, this game is missing more James Corden. I think hopefully in Fable 4 we get a bit more James Corden. I want to have a cat. I want the dog to be. You have a dog character in Fable 4, but it talks. Like that's the twist in 4. You think, okay, yeah, there's a dog in it. We've seen that before. But then the dog talks, and it's James Corden, and he never ever shuts up, and it's all looping dialogue. Then I'd pre-order. I know I was complaining about pre-ordering games, but I think I would pre-order it then. If the pre-order came with an exclusive James Corden skin, it will be sent later in the post. The most oppressive thing you can do is kink shaming. No, I don't think that's true. I think it's fascism, probably. I need some potion. Potion. Also, I wish games like this in RPGs, one of the things I do like them to do is some games tell you what kind of level you should really be at to enjoy the mission the most. I've seen that. I think Witcher does that, and Dragon Age did that. So it will say this recommended level for this level, you know, be level 60 and you're 55. So you might find it a bit of a shiter.
Then one shrugs and waits for the next piece of carnage.
The laughing kitten. You've got yourself in an octopus emoji there. Where'd you get that from? I do love emojis. I mean, you guys know me. I may be cynical and I might be very, you know, anti, you know, Gen Z and shit, but I do love emotes. Oh, that I was gonna say, Let's Brock, you got a fucking cool one. You've actually got a good one. Kick the PJs. I bet Kick the PJs got all sorts. I've got Limmy ones, PJ, because I subscribed to Limmy because my Twitch was asking me to verify my Twitch by showing a proof of purchase of something that I've bought on Twitch. So I bought a Limmy subscription, although I don't think I needed to because then Twitch charged me £1. I think the idea was it was one of those ones that he wanted. Kick the PJ, you must know. I don't know why I'm calling you Kick the PJ, that's your full name. You've got fucking Tiger Man, the lion bloke from Netflix. He's still in prison, isn't he? Some great emotes, guys. They really are in a way, aren't they? They're like NFTs. What the hell is that? Cool like grave. Wait, is that? Oh my god, that's the coolest. That's the coolest I've ever seen Charlie. Charlie. I bet I'd fucking Charlie would go nuts at a rave. I'd love to see Charlie just off his tits on ecstasy and just loving life. It's like a Super Mario 64 remix that's just...
Undead spuds.
Charlie's sober now and we'll keep it that way. Those were some dark days, I remember. Summer in the City 2013. But man, did he fucking... He took millions of selfies. You couldn't stop the guy. Signing merch. Designing a new t-shirt every fucking hour. Dyeing his hair every day, yeah. That's why we had to stop him. He was ruining his hair. Tried to tell him, Charlie, you have to stop. Stephen Fry did Charlie's thing. Charlie's you've been listening to Charlie. You've just been listening to Charlie, which is like cool, didn't he? Something like that. Probably still uses it. Nailed it. I nailed it. It's one of those things that I must have heard back in the YouTube days. I must have heard that 1,000 times. But I hate spells in this one as well. You have to load up the spells. It's no fun. I ain't got any spells like in the first game where you can just lob shit around. It takes too long. By the time I've got enough power up, someone's clocked me round the head.
Not bad for someone who's been dead a couple of 100 years.
Very funny line from Jonathan there. I would have cut 10% of the lines. Cut 10% of the lines at least. Although I think I have noticed that this game does talk less. This game is talking less than Fable 2. We've not got to the point where I've actually turned the voiceovers off because it's getting too nuts.
What a heartbreaking performance. The poetry of life and death was unmistakable, and you had to spoil it all by not dying.
I'd read about hollow men before, but I'm not sure I ever believed in them. This better end soon.
Nah, there'll be about 6 rounds. Where are the Balverines in this? There's no Balverines. Furnage. Jonathan Ross is rather distracting. He's always been like that though, hasn't he? That's his job. Oh, it's one of these. I wonder if it's actually random. Feels like it was not actually random, it's just a cutscene. It was always going to be this.
With gold I took from the people, but still, they'd better not disappoint.
I want to get a voice reel going so I can be in Fable 4.
Mercenaries.
You missed the Balverines? Well, pretty cool. I preferred them in the first game. I didn't like them in the second one when they had that kind of weird combo attack move. Combo! Excuse me, there's loot. I don't think there's a man on Earth, or woman, that could walk past a treasure chest and not open it.
Their literacy may be lacking, but they do have a way with swords. Away we go!
The Masquerade. Oh, I might as well just load up the big fucking spell, man. Load up the big one. Oh, there must be more than 3 of you. You bastards! That surely should have cooked them.
Well, that's one way to earn your wages. Oh dear, give me a moment. It feels like a death in the family. Okay, next one.
Fucking hell. The finishing moves are a bit Mortal Kombat. sliced.
The life of a mercenary is a short and brutish one.
Off.
And it was his first day as well.
Have I died?
Don't think you'll be able to walk straight for a week after that hit.
Have I just spawned beetles? Are they my beetles? What's this thing that just came out of me? What's this insect that just came out of my body? I'm thinking of the mummy.
Will the dauntless rebels survive this round? Well, probably, but it's good to see them suffer first, isn't it? Fight back, you wimps!
Ewan's here.
That, but he didn't.
Everyone's
You're
here.
rubbish.
Everyone's here. It's a fucking party. And I'm playing video games in the corner like I usually do. It's a really stacked chat. I wonder if anyone else is streaming Fable 3. Can anyone find out? I really like it when I'm the only person in the world streaming a certain video game. That's why I don't play Fortnite. I'd be too far down the list. One other person is streaming it. No way. Impossible. That's impossible. Fable 3?
He isn't suffering anymore.
Let's raid them. Pick this. I nearly streamed Crazy Taxi. Nobody was streaming. There was only one person streaming Crazy Taxi. I'm so fed up of getting hit. The problem with this game, it has no counter-attack shit. I really want counter-attack shit. I want to be fighting these guys like they do in like you do in Batman. I want it to say Y and then I press Y and then he just takes their heads off. But you are the most popular one. Good, good. I'm the biggest Fable 3 streamer of the 7th of August 2022. Block him, you absolute cunt! I wonder why I'm not bigger. I'm so fed up with the blocking system. I think you have to hold it in a certain way. And then when you do block it, everyone backs up anyway. I really want to parry them. Certainly not Dark Souls. What'd he say? My arse clit? I don't think he said that. I do want to play a modern game soon that has more responsive gameplay. Something from, you know... Oh, what's this guy need?
More grace this time, if you will. This is not a common slaughterhouse.
Oh no, I'm subscribed to Amazon Prime and now Twitch is snitching on me with a badge. You subscribe to Amazon Prime, mate. What you watching? Fucking Josh Krasinski films. Chris Pratt films. It's rubbish. It's rubbish.
Copyrighted by yours truly, Bowie Hatch.
This cunt is just doing my tits in. I just want it to finish. I feel like it wants something, like I'm supposed to be doing something. Everything's... Oh, shoot his foot, shot his knee. Then shot him in the face. Why is he smiling? I think it might be broken.
As it happens, I was bending the truth about having paid.
August. No, it's not August anymore, is it? It's fucking September. I can't play games and think, PJ.
Bravo!
It's probably not the best combination when you want to do streaming, but...
My time, but never so much death. Reaver's gonna pay for this.
Reaver!
Enough games, Reaver!
Oh, but they're such fun. and my guests do so enjoy fun.
There's going to be 6.
Another spin.
There's going to be 6.
Oh,
Pratt, as in Chris Pratt.
Very special round.
Yes.
Wait till you see what
There's like
treasures I
15
have
films
in
with Chris
store
Pratt
for
in.
you next.
Like how Netflix has like a deal with Adam Sandler to give him like 6 films.
We can't keep fighting forever.
The worst Chris of them all? I'm sure there's a worse Chris than Chris Pratt. Give me some options, chat. Give me some worse Chris's. Chris-I. Oh, thank you for the 1 potion. That'll last me.
I met these delightful
Who's the guy,
hospitable
who's the guy that Harry Styles spat
far
on?
from the turgid green
That's
of
Chris, isn't it?
Albion.
That's a
I
Chris
do
Pine.
love
Yeah, that's
to
Chris
bring
Pine.
two cultures together and see which one
He can't be that
dies
cool if he
first.
gets spat on.
And gentlemen, I give you the Sand Fury!
I read that as Sand Furries. Ooh, new character. New enemy type. Sand Furries. Oh my god.
Oh, you should have done that acrobat thing you do.
What is their weakness?
These sand ladies are tough. It'll take more than that to bury one.
Oh, they're Sand Ladies. What's that quote from Star Wars? I hate sand, it gets everywhere.
Don't be alarmed, ladies.
Even in my Jedi crack.
And, I think she's a she. It's so hard to tell.
It's like a transphobic line there from Jonathan Ross.
Sand Fury is for nothing, and it's not because they get angry on the beach, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, the Sand Fury.
Say whatever you wanted in 2010. Slice. Have you been to the country where the enemies come from yet? Are you saying these enemies are from? Yeah, these enemies are from some part of the game that we've not done yet. Now.
A fine block, if you like that sort of thing.
What's the point in everyone?
Oh, such a shame. Back to the sands with her. Oh,
Shut up, Jonathan Ross. I wonder why they think that's a good idea. Because also, we're not even in a situation where it's a stadium. This is in like Reva's house or something. At least in the second one, it made sense.
It could have cartwheeled out of the way, don't you agree?
Apparently, the Chris Pine thing was made up, though. What do you mean, apparently? You mean their Harry Styles publicist decided to say that?
What's beneath those eerie helmets, do you think? A beautiful face? A misshapen monstrosity? I'd rather not find
These sand women will be back and in greater numbers too. Moldy Peaches, you've played this before. I just wish I also want a move that gets, you know, like in Devil May Cry and stuff, where you can get closer to people. I want a grapple hook so I can actually get closer to these characters. Oh, there's fucking tons of these bastards. Come on, into the circle. Into my circle of influence. Into my Twitter circle. What is that thing anyway? I keep hearing about Twitter circles. I don't know what it's referring to. What is it? Is it like Google circles?
You have to admit, those are impressive reflexes.
I just don't know what the best way of playing this is. Block, you cunt.
Fingers crossed.
Chris Pine said it too, but they both could be lying. Well, it depends why the situation was about. Because if Chris Pine was in the wrong, he might not want whatever's happened to come out. That's why Harry Styles probably did it, because he knew Chris Pine wasn't going to be able to complain. It's so obvious. I can read these things like a book. I still can't read the Will Smith slap though. I don't know what the hell happened there.
Wasn't that utterly enthralling? Of course, you should be ashamed of yourself.
We always manage to have a Harry Styles conversation every stream, and I'm not sure how. Not every stream.
I've really had enough of this.
It's just on the telly a lot, isn't it? That they're trying to push that new film he's in. I mean, it must mean that the film's probably a bit shit then, to be fair. It's usually, isn't that what's her name behind? No.
But I quite agree. This game grows tiresome, and my guests, they grow restless.
Sounds
No
traumatized.
need to get restless, sweetheart. Barry Hatch is here to take care of you. Fancy a quick jig?
Oh.
You're a rough one, ain't ya? But I like that in a woman. You're just... What? Wait, hey, Reaver! Help!
Oh, dear. You brutes have any idea how hard it is to find good staff? Still, one might as well enjoy the show. What's the use of a...
There's your fucking Balverine.
without a little secret, after
Good voice acting. I was going to say, Jonathan Ross is someone who's not a proper actor, and I always tell when they're not proper actors when they can't do death screams properly. It's a bit awkward. No! Oh god! No, it's still doing it. It still does the combo move. Fantastic. That'll be fun. I need my speed up. Ah. You don't charge your move up at the right time, they realise and they back off. Ah! This orgy is rubbish.
You know, I do believe that you might survive this after all.
Again, I want to turn those off. If I had the option to turn the bullet time, fucking whatever you'd call them off. Kill animations or whatever. Propagating on my tits. Fuck off! I can't even see this. It's too dark. Oh, just fucking block. Why is... I think I'm getting... I don't know how to block in this game. I'm doing something wrong. That's block. And then if you move it... Oh. I think it's if you... It's just so... It's like that GTA thing where your character kind of moves after you've moved the analog stick. You've got to kind of input your moves. That's what I'm doing wrong. I'm doing flourish moves by moving the analog stick away. That'll be 5 gift subs, please. What's happened? Am I sub to... I must be sub to PJ. You're just earning me a bit of scratch. I need, you can be my PR team if you want, PJ. If you've, I know you finished your big animation, so you've got now on, have you? You could just be, you could sort the PR out for a problematic streamer. Fuck off with that. It's so hard to do the timing in it because I think it's too boring to explain, but it's that thing where it's when I press a button it's not doesn't look, see that. Animation. Prega! Fucking face the fucking character. Oh, fuck. Oh shit. How did I do that? He just did a wrestling move. Just grabbed him with his feet. What was I doing? I press that and then shoot. Oh, it's fucking up because she's moving it around.
This is the last party I take you to.
Alright, Chris, I've negotiated with Twitch and they'll be paying you in pork scratchings. I remember something about you were my manager once. We used to joke you were my manager. I can't remember what you used to say. You used to take the piss and be my manager, didn't you? Why pork scratchings? It's not even good pork scratchings as well, like massive, just sackfuls, like potato sacks full of.
Any idea who this is? It's Logan's brother, the prince.
The king's brother.
I don't like pork scratchings either. They sound like something I would like. You know, it's like I don't know, pork bits, but it's. I don't like them. Can we not get something else? Can I not be paid in eggs?
Perhaps we'll meet again one day. Tatty bye.
Tatty bye.
Someone mind getting us out of here now.
Have the eggs delivered to my bathroom. Use the back entrance and take those eggs straight to my fucking bathroom. Don't look at me like that, wage slave.
You're nothing like your brother. The Bowerstone resistance will follow you without question.
Vive la résistance.
So long as you promise to change things when you take the throne.
No, I've never been a big fan of these missions, have I then? In all three games, the mission where you're playing a big fucking tournament. Ah yes, the old debate where to keep the eggs, fridge, countertop or toilet. I'd love to keep the eggs in just in the bottom of the bowl and just have like a little sieve. Oh, hold. You have to hold it. Just like not a sieve, but like a little egg scoop. I hereby promise to end the exploitation of people of Bowerstone. I can make all these promises. I don't care. I'm like a Tory. I'll make all these promises and then get voted in and burn them.
We should get back. We've got a revolution to plan.
Enter the portal. Reva is a deviant. That's pretty biphobic. Why is it biphobic? Is Reva a bisexual? You seem to know much more about the law than I do. Like a Tory.
Support of Bowerstone and its underground resistance, but you still have much to do before you can take Albion's throne.
I bet. Hold on, I got a message. Oh no, it wasn't. It was a Patreon notification. I've just lost all my Patreons. I've lost everyone. Spend seal points. I want stuff that's on the right-hand side though, stuff like weapons and that. Oh, I can open it. Stuff like this. I need my sword to be better. Do more damage with any melee weapon. That's 80. This is all I can get. I can either get a better gun, a better thing, or some better magic. Might get magic actually, because the sword's alright. Yes, Reaver is by. You can listen to his diaries in Fable 2. Well, we didn't listen to any of that, did we? We must have missed all the lore. We missed all the lore. Oh, and I see. So you're saying that because he's been portrayed as a bad person, that's like the classic queer people are villains in Disney, isn't it? I saw a YouTube video about that. Because Scar's pretty gay, and he's bad, and so is the bad one in Alice in Little Mermaid. Gaston's pretty gay.
What's going on?
All citizens gather at the castle for the king's message. The speech will
Sure, I watched a video on that.
This is never good.
You should find out what it's about. I'd come with you, but there's a reason we stay underground. We'll see you at the base when it's over, all right?
You've got an excellent reputation in these parts.
It's one of those things I probably would never have noticed until I watched a YouTube video pointing it all out. I want to say it was Lindsay Ellis. She's a person that talks about shit, right? Makes video essays about Disney films and shit, right? Might not have been though, it might have just been a random. There's a thing up there. What's that for? Is it a mission? Who are you voiced by?
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Griffith Smith, and I'm the president of the Albion Historical Restoration Society. Before you once stood a bridge to the site of the old gypsy camp where our late monarch was raised many years ago. Alas, the bridge has fallen into disrepair, and this historical site of interest will soon be forgotten. Perhaps I can persuade you to make a donation to keep this.
Give 750 gold to Griffith Smith. Fuck off! I should have known that was a scam. I should have known. I should have seen that one coming. Hang up! Wait, which way am I supposed to go? This way. Look at the hair on that. Hold my hand. Hold my hand while I cross the bridge. It's scary. Thank you. It's Waluigi. Is Waluigi queer? And that's a possibility, isn't it? That they, because aren't Mario, Waluigi and the other thing, Waluigi. What's the other guy? They're kind of like the opposites of Mario and Luigi, aren't they? And Mario and Luigi are pretty straight. They seem pretty straight. It'd be great if Wario, that's it, Wario and Waluigi were gay characters as well. Although then you guys would complain because it's, you know, they're gay and evil. There's the bastard. Wario. Treasure. Go to it then. Find the right path. I just jumps over the wall. Oh. I could have fucking seen that with my own eyes. Thanks, dog. Mario and Luigi are dating. I don't think so. Maybe in a multiverse sense, but not in the main game. They're obsessed with the princesses, aren't they? With the Daisy and that Peach one. I mean, in which game are they dating? There's actually a scene in Mario Paper Chase. And the brothers as well, aren't they? Jesus Christ, PJ, don't bring your filth into this. They're brothers. They cannot kiss. It is forbidden. Forbidden kisses between Mario and Luigi. Helping those in need will earn you all that. Hold RT when interacting with villagers. See how many all that you can earn. None.
Reaver rules. Reaver rocks. Oh, I love Reaver's smelly socks.
I just love Reaver. I adore him. He's just so great. So, oh, you know, just so scrummy and hot. I've got a great Reaver collection. Handkerchiefs, signed books, one of his beards, a hat, a pair of trousers, even a photograph.
I don't like this person.
Anyway, I've got loads of Reaver stuff, except one.
She's reminding me of
special thing. His underpants. I know, it sounds weird, but I really want a pair of his undies. And they can't be too fresh either. Best place to look is in his old
girls like that are always saying that kind of stuff. I know it's mad. I know what I'm about to say, psychotic. I know.
Chamber, apparently.
You can't know.
Might have left a pair there. I tried getting in there once myself, but
get a pair of
mostly out to
Reaver's
go within
old
100 yards of that
underpants.
mansion ever since. Well, really? You'll try to get a pair of his undies? I can't believe it. That's great.
Me undies. Go on, I'll go do that now then. I'm not busy. I know you're all pretending like that's mad that she wants pants, but I think some of you are pants sniffers, aren't you? I mean, I'm wearing some pants now. I could sell them. I don't know what's the market price currently. Let's say if I was just going to do a bid now for whoever is willing to pay the most right now in this chat. Oh, I thought they were back. There's a bats up there. Oh yeah, there's crows. There's a fucking ton of crows loading in. Ooh, popping like melons. Who's willing to pay the most? And don't just put silly numbers. Put actual numbers here, because whoever gets the highest bid will be charged. It'll come straight out of your account. I'm on fire. What colour? I don't know. You're just trying to make me look at my pants so that you can get a quick rush. But no freebies, no freebies. Oh, so it's like an eBay system. Yeah, in a way. Except I've always wanted to do that thing that those guys do with the gavel, where it's like but use words. Hey, you bastard! Burn him. Well, my magic's a bit stronger now, so hopefully that did something. Oh, he died. This guy's shouting at me, man. He's stuck in a wall. Prego. 50p and 4 eggs. So can anyone raise from 50p? I've got $2. I'm not counting yours, Moldy Peach. You're obviously not going to pay 3 billion, you idiot. I mean, the highest we've got is 50p. You can save yourself a lot of money. I'm only taking serious bids on these pants. They're like comedy-looking pants. They're kind of full white Y-fronts. Like in a, you know, in like a kids show, like Horrible Histories, if they have a pair of pants, it's always like a classic white pair of pants. 4 eggs, you say? I'm willing to part with a pumpkin of my firstborn. With hearts on. Yeah, this game has already done that. Or is it The Sims that does that? I've never seen pants with hearts on in IRL. Never. But then I don't see a lot of people's pants. The only pants I see are my own. And they're just SpongeBob ones.
King Logan will address his subjects shortly.
You don't need to shout, mate. I'm the only person on this fucking road. She's an idiot. Oh, I think my dog just... Oh, he was growling. I thought my dog threw up a bit there. I hate blocking when they... It's almost like as soon as I block, they don't give me anything, and then as soon as I'm not blocking, they'll fucking go nuts. I hate the Balverine thing where it just jumps, disappears, and appears right behind you. Ah, fuck off, cunt! Fuck off! It's like I want to be able to use magic in my gun like quicker, like magic gun, magic gun, magic gun, but it's like it's all getting his gun out and loading it and fucking. I don't know. I don't know. It's just getting fucking tough. It's getting hard. I'm in an end game. I'm in the end game probably. Yeah, they're not actually SpongeBob ones. I have SpongeBob socks actually. You said that, you bastard! How do I kill them? Good guys in this then. You can't turn safety mode off. Fable 2 had safety mode where you can turn that off and kill anyone you wanted. The next Fable should have your dog throw up at 3 AM for added realism. Yeah, there's no dog poop. That's another thing, it doesn't poop. I've got some kind of magic non-poopy dog. It should poop, and then that's one of those things that you do if you want to play an evil run, is you don't pick up the dog shit. Like if you walk 50 paces away from the dog shit, you get some evil points. There's probably a bigger market for selling socks than underwear, to be honest. Well, I'll look into it. What the fuck? That's huge. Oh, it's a... Oh. I found a huge painting. Right, is there anyone in here selling potions? Or is that a bed? Oh, I can just go to sleep for a bit. You can't use the bed when there's enemies nearby. Where are they? I hate that shit in games. There's some enemy nearby, so you can't do something. And then there's nothing. How nearby are we talking here? It looks like there's a quest marker on that bridge. Hold on. Oh no, it's a million miles away. How much for the classic Crabstickz orange stripy t-shirt? I mean, I've still got it. I've noticed it's actually getting holes in it now. So I don't really know what to do with that t-shirt. It's I don't know how old it is, but it's coming apart now. It's getting to that point where the only thing I should be doing with it is turning it into a tea towel. But it is a classic. I might get it framed and... you've had it since I've known you, which is coming up to 13 years. I mean, what's wrong with wearing a t-shirt for 13 years, you know? Just think how many t-shirts I haven't bought, and, you know, save the world, all that. Reduce your carbon footprint. I read recently somewhere that the carbon footprint thing is bullshit. Like, that's just something a company made up because they were trying to distract from the fact they'd done something really bad. Oh, friendship! Friendship goals! Friends! What's this wanting me to do? I don't think it wanted me to go here, did it? Or did it? I don't have enough points to buy cool shit. I probably could buy some fucking hair dye. Find a pair of Reaver's old pants. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. It's probably going to make me search in here, isn't it? As you develop relationships with people, they will ask for items such as this one. I'll take it then. I'll take that too. Whatever it was. Pie. Eat it. Maybe I should have eaten the pie. Instant regret. Hams. Goblet. I'm just a fucking crazy ass thief. I'm a thief. Gold. Gold. And ragdoll. Ooh, secrets. Secrets. Secret stash of pants, maybe? Pantaloons? Remember when Peter Molyneux was the industry messiah? I do remember. I miss those days. Why has he got a secret bedroom? With, oh god. Is that a cage? Drink the potion to gain your health. Look, fucking cage in his bedroom. And some chains. Ah, I see, he's just one of those types. Use silver keys to open silver chests. Alright, where's his pants then? Pick up... condom. Oh, I must have picked up the pants. Red room. Yeah, there must be a sex chamber. It's quite a decent size. He's got everything he needs. There's a chaise lounge. Cuffs. What's in here? Summons creatures. Oh, fucking hell. He's got a potion that summons creatures. Another condom. The size of a wagon wheel. Very sexy, very kinky. But you've got to have a sex room these days, haven't you? You've got to. And it's also a good place to put extra furniture that you don't want. You know. Like a spare bedroom. Doesn't have to be for sex. No one's forcing you to have sex in the red room. Hello, how's the fabling going? Says Ed Mamper. Oh, hey, Ed Mamper. Yeah, we just found a pair of pants in somebody's hidden sex dungeon, and now we're off to the next adventure. It's just a pretty basic, plain Jane kind of day. It's just one of those plain days. This house is poggers. Try not to use poggers. I don't like poggers. I don't like that word. Although that means everyone's going to start using it now, aren't they? It just doesn't describe anything. You say the house is poggers, and I have no idea what you mean. I mean, I know what the word means, but it's just like a look at that shit. I just cracked his head with my knees. They must be random moves. It's fucking absurd. Ah! Stop throwing them fucking things at me, you bastard. Ah! He's throwing another grenade. He's dead. Okay. What are we doing? No, I've gone into an interact screen. I don't want to interact with the guard. What are you going to play after Fable? I'm not sure. Might play every single Doom game, I think. Starting from the top. Starting from 1992 or whatever. Can't be an RPG. Can't do any like fight. Couldn't do Final Fantasy or something next. got to stay away from RPGs. And I know someone's going to suggest horror game any second now. Horror games! Horror games! It just cannot be. No more quests. I don't want any more quests. It's time for Roblox. Roblox is a bit beyond my technical limitations. I wouldn't know what's going on in Roblox. I really wouldn't. Mr. Shadow 45, no to horror games. You're just saying that because I was complaining about horror games. Unless that's just your preference. I was just saying last night that I'm not going to scream at horror games. The best you're going to get is a small jump. It's just too much energy to pretend I'm really scared. Like with that Slender Man game or Five Nights at Freddy's. It's just going to be me being a bit irritated. What would you say is your favourite horror game? I'd say it was probably the Resident Evil stuff, I guess. Silent Hill's pretty scary. Alien Isolation's too scary. I couldn't play it. Not scary as in screaming and laughing. I mean scary as in very intense. I want to see Bubsy. I could do the entire Bubsy series. Stream that on like a 24-hour stream would be cool, wouldn't it? It's so fun watching people play horror games, though. I know it's fun. I like it. I like watching people play horror games, but that's because they are invested and scared by it. It's not. I'm not saying I'm not scared of the games. It's just that the games. Like what I said last night, watching PewDiePie freak out on scary games is the entertainment, isn't it? I'll just play it the same way I'm playing this.
Can't you go now?
No, I've got your pants.
Wow! His underpants! You did it! How fantastic!
Did you play Resident Evil 8? Oh, I haven't played that one. Is that the one with the big, tall woman in that was a meme? I like the other one, so I probably would like it, but I wanted to wait until I had a new console because it feels like a new console kind of game. I think you can get it on Xbox One, but it's not built for it. The frame rate will be shit, and I'll. It's like with Elden Ring. I don't want to play Elden Ring on an Xbox One. I just don't. I know I'll like Elden Ring. I know I'll think it's great. But it's going to really annoy me playing it on Xbox One, watching it kind of struggle and listening to my Xbox take off. 7 had a more interesting atmosphere. Yeah, Resident Evil's weird. They seem to have this thing where they'll have a hit, like the Resident Evil 2 remake, and I guess Resident Evil 7, and they'll follow it up with a pretty decent game, but just a little bit. I don't know. Like I've heard Resident Evil 3 remake is just as good as 2, but like half the length. Yeah, internet creamed their pants acting like they'd never seen an 8-foot woman before. I didn't get that either. I think sometimes with the internet there's something that will happen that reveals a certain niche kink that no one had any idea about. Because people were being funny with it, but they were also really into it, weren't they? And I just... there was something about it that was a bit... oh. Like, where's this come from? Umbrella Corps was a banger. Is that one, the multiplayer one? That was like broken as fuck.
This is the face of a traitor. Swift.
Major Swift, a respected member of the army and sworn servant of the king,
I like Resident Evil games.
plotted against
Except Resident Evil. I think the worst thing I've played from Resident Evil, because I don't even think I tried Umbrella Corps, the worst thing I played was fucking... I really hate 6.
Yet there are still others.
Is Ben Finn Simon Pegg? I think he is. Wait, is Ben in this scene?
Traitors down, wherever they may be.
Frog features. Are you talking about something that's just happened, or you just...
Major Swift, the fate of all enemies of the crown.
Is that one Ben? That guy, the blonde?
No matter what it takes, he has to.
Yeah,
Come on, we need to tell the others.
that is Simon Pegg. Yeah, Metal Gear Survive. I've not played that. I might stream that. That looks like a hit. I might stream that and then the new Saints Row game, and then polish it off with Sonic Frontiers when that comes out. That could be a fun stream. I could make that into my stream like thing. Like I play absolute broken shit. I'm sure somebody else is out there doing that actually, but that would be cool. Just the worst games. Just the worst games. No, not Saints Row. It's Bin Juice. Jolum TV. Have you actually played it? Because I've every review I've seen is absolutely slating it. I've seen reviewers that are 3 hours long and they're full of hate. Have you actually played it? Not even for the lols. Yeah, I don't think I'd play it. I've even been tempted to, because I've got Saints Row 3. I might crack open Saints Row 3. Because there might be loads of people wanting to watch Saints Row, but not that one. I think I've got them all, apart from the first one, maybe. They're janky as fuck. I keep forgetting about some of the old games. You know how in like a modern, like you're playing fucking... I want to say Horizon Forbidden West or something on a PlayStation 5 on a 4K TV. Your character and your controller is linked. Whereas I can feel with these games is there's a slight... It's hard to describe, but you know what I mean. I want to say it's not input lag, because that's just how games were made. It's just like when you press something in a modern game, it happens instantly. It makes it so weird. It's trippy playing old games like this and then moving back up to something. I'd watch you play 3. Saints Row 3. Yeah, Saints Row 3 is... I think because it started to go nuts, didn't it? 1 is pretty serious, 2 is a bit goofy, 3 is mad, and then 4 is really fucking... Is 4 the one where you're a president and you shoot aliens and it's superheroes and shit? Sometimes I go on YouTube and I put like, you know, so-and-so ranked and just see what is the best game. Like, what's the best Far Cry game? What's the best Saints Row game? And then just play that again. There's loads of Far Cry games, but the consensus is always that Far Cry 3 is the good one, and it is.
Ben told us what happened. Swift was a good friend.
Did you see that Microsoft hinted at a new Fable game?
Let's not pretend there was anything noble about the way he died.
Do you mean beyond Fable 4? They teased that fucking years ago.
And he didn't give Logan anything.
Character feels heavy, it's why I couldn't get into The Witcher. Yeah, Witcher's...
It was just a matter of time.
Which is an older Xbox game, isn't it? Maybe not Xbox 360. It's PS4 era.
We're still not ready though. We need more allies.
I mean, that's why a lot of people didn't like Red Dead Redemption.
We know exactly where to look.
Before he was executed, the Major managed to send us a message.
A soldier still loyal to the old guard brought it to
Far Cry 2 or 3 are the best. Yeah.
What does it say?
I really hated 5. I tried to play 5 with a cousin and it's just so fucking boring. It's one of those open worlds where there's absolutely nothing. Red Dead Redemption 2 is too big, I get overwhelmed. I think with Red Dead, people you either like it or hate it. Love it or hate it.
I have an overwhelming urge to shoot someone.
First thing, we'll need a ship.
Took me a long time to get into it. RDR2. Being a big fan of the snappy animations. Yeah.
You'll need to go via the back alleys, and they'll be crawling with soldiers.
It's hard to go back. It's that's why it must be why they remake stuff to kind of fix stuff again. Because I would love a Fable trilogy. Not all 3 games like brought out over fucking years. I want all 3 smushed into one game with modern controls and haptic feedback.
to do.
So when you have sex with a character, you can feel like a slow rumbling going on. You know, use the technology if it's there.
I know about being a soldier. Let's show these bastards how it's done.
All right, Simon. I have to play Red Dead Redemption 2 for my thesis, but I just can't get into it. Don't you get to choose what your thesis is about? I think with Red Dead Redemption 2, you've got to have a different mindset when you play it. It's the same as that fucking... I've not played it yet, but I imagine it's like Death Stranding. It's not a video game. It's not about collecting points. It's about, you just got to play it. So, if you play Red Dead Redemption 2, like, there's no other video game, and this is just your life now, and you live here, and you walk around and find shit, I tend to like it. I like it. It's when you try and play it like it's GTA, that's when it goes wrong. Role-playing. That's what I think I'm saying. You got to actually think, I am a fucking cowboy. Today I'm just going to walk somewhere, I'm just going to ride this horse somewhere, and stuff happens organically.
Stop. Only Royal Guard allowed.
Oh, I know, but can I just say, wow, you look so stylish, you know, with the helmets and everything.
Death Stranding is more like role-playing. That's what I mean. I think because I like Red Dead Redemption 2, I might like Death Stranding, because I think I've heard... I would just get into it like that. I'd say, you know, doesn't matter how fast I finish this game, I'm going to live in it.
Leave, or we will be forced to terminate you.
See? Even their vocabulary is stylish.
It's on Xbox Game Pass PC. Did he shoot him? Wait, are these bad guys? Fuck off with these massive rifles they've got. Be careful of the barrels, they're full of gunpowder. I had a charged up spell, and I don't think this game lets you cancel spells. Hit me. Hit me now. God. I think that's why I've been playing Fable 1, 2 and 3, because I've got used to the oldness of the games. Playing Fable 3 now to me feels modern. After playing Fable 1 from 2004. I'm like, look at the graphics. If I was to just switch on fucking God of War Ragnarok, I'd probably piss myself. It's like the only place I've seen a PlayStation 5 running is at PJ's house, and there's something wrong about it. It looks so so smooth, so just fucking block, cunt. It looks like a dream. It's too unnatural. I know you can parry. How do I parry? I think I can parry them. Maybe I just haven't unlocked it or something. I need a parry. I need them to hit me, and then I need something to stop them. Ugh. What is this thing? I've got a little potion that brings... Oh, they are fighting for me. Little ghosties. Little ghost hobs. I don't know how many points I've got to level up. Have I got a lot? I need more. I need more power. 19? I really couldn't get into Death Stranding. I think I could. But because I think you have to change your mindset. You have to change how you play it. That's what you should do. Who's doing the Alrighty Aphrodite? Like I've got a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption Go where I'm not doing any missions. Doing a mission is a very rare thing for me. I'm supporting my camp, going hunting, bringing back food. Bubsy is like that too. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think, yeah, a little bit, yeah. Can't believe some people love Bubsy. It's huge. It's huge in some circles. Bubsy is the top tier gaming. Yeah. Oh right, is it meta? As in, do people really like Bubsy but they know it's shit? But because I feel like there's people who genuinely like it. It was the only thing that ran on my fucking high school PC. It was that and Half-Life. 2 options. Bubsy or Half-Life. Bubsy or Half-Life. God, I'd stream that in a second. I've got to get myself a PC. Loads of, well, I'm just thinking of just Half-Life actually. I might just play. I just might be a Half-Life streamer. PS5 is great. Can't wait for them to make more games for it. It's because they're fucking hanging on. All these games that are coming out, they're all also available on the... I mean, Saints Row is probably like that, isn't it? Yeah, I could buy Saints Row on this console. They're half-arsing everything, so they can bring them out for old things. Even Elden Ring's on... What is like a PS5 exclusive that's the biggest one? That's like, this is PlayStation... You'll need a PlayStation 5 to play it. There's nothing yet, is there? I'm gonna get a PS5 when... I'm gonna get the console that's out now when they bring out the inevitable PS5 something, like PS5 Slim. They'll bring out the other one. And I'll get everyone's second-hand things. I'll go to Cash Exchange and sell a lung. I can only give you 50p for that. 50p or a £1 voucher. Oh, I'll take the voucher, please. Right, if you could just come to this side of the counter, please. We'll just take the lung. Demon Souls. Yeah, oh yeah, Demon Souls is PS5 only, isn't it? But I guess that's isn't it a PS2 game? Or was it? No, it would have been on PS3. I wish I'd played Demon Souls now. I remember I think I was at university when that came out, and I was like, I don't want to play this shit. What's this? Little did I know that I'd be obsessed with the series. I might not have got it though. It took me a long time to get Dark Souls. I think I gave Dark Souls a good 3 attempts before something clicked and I realised what was happening. That's what I mean with games like Red Dead. Sometimes if you're really fucking hating it, it's like, no, you're doing it wrong. It's only a flesh wound. I mean, you can also find game shit. There's nothing saying it's good or whatever, but I've just had so many good moments in RDR2. RDR2. Although I actually, in some respects, I preferred. I think I streamed the older one once. Red Dead Redemption is a sequel to Red Dead. Is it this? There's only 2 Red Dead games, right? There's an older one and the new one. The older one's mad. It's like a fucking arcade game. Imagine going to Cash Exchange and seeing Chris's lungs on the shelf, not even bagged up.
We have to hurry. They're going to be following us after all.
Yeah, they're not in mint condition anymore.
What about Paige? She's staying behind. Someone needs to organize.
Not after all the hash I've smoked. Pounds and pounds of marijuana.
Well, it's not much, but at least it floats. That's what counts.
could take this one and then
Red Dead Revolver, that's what I'm thinking of. Oh wait, yeah, there's another one as well. There was a Red Dead game on. I don't know. I think some of you know what I'm talking about. There's a few of them. What's the mission here? Oh, follow these guys. Are you going anywhere? Why am I still wearing my sex outfit?
Feeling about this voyage.
Red Dead Redemption 1 was far better. It was more it's fucking arcadey. Had it like a, I don't know, I feel like you shot up a lot more. It was quite good actually, wasn't it? Yeah. Toot toot. I don't think I'll be selling any organs for a fucking PS5. To be honest, I'm not even sure I want PS5. I think I'd rather stick with the Xbox world. Ooh, FMV! Great place to come into the stream at Why Am I in a Sex Outfit? Why am I in a sex outfit? I'm just like the Scarlet Pimpernel. It's turned into Black Sails! Black Flag! Whatever it's called. Is that us? Did we get fucked up? Who just got fucked up? Oh, I think we did. Where's the dog? There's the dog. It did sound like that bark was specifically for us there. Where's the dog?
You all right?
There's the dog.
Yes. Ben's not here?
No. Looks like we didn't all make it.
Oh, well, it looks like they ran out of money. Couldn't afford to hire Simon Pegg for everything.
I'm sure that's
I wonder what was Simon Pegg doing in 2010? It probably wasn't that big.
The only way forward seems to be
When was Spaced? Spaced is... Oh, Spaced was well finished by then, wasn't it? Spaced was in early 2000s. 2010 Simon Pegg. I wonder if it was... around 2010 he was in Paul. The alien thing. ...2010. Big year for Simon. Is that the last thing they've done as a comedy kind of duo, Simon Pegg and Nick Frost? I can't think of anything...
Before we go any further, I'd just like to
I know I want to Google when The World's End was, but The World's End was... pre-Paul, right?
This is what Aurora looks like then. I was hoping it'd be a little less...
Tintin, I guess. No, I don't know if that counts. They're just in it, aren't they? They're just voices. I wonder if they ever will again. That world might be over now.
Exactly what we needed right now. What do you think happened to Ben? He's
World's End was 2013-ish.
probably reached a sandy beach somewhere. Palm trees, beautiful women, coconut cocktails.
There's that sci-fi comedy TV show recently. Yeah. I think, though, wasn't that where Simon Pegg kind of appeared in a Nick Frost project?
Like the way out, most likely.
I know Simon Pegg was in it, but I feel like that was just to get things going. Can't remember. I want to say Ghost. It was Ghost Hunters or something like that. And Simon Pegg plays the boss of the company, and Nick Frost is the character.
We haven't got this far, haven't got this many people behind us to end up dying in some forsaken, far-off hole in the ground.
What year was Star Trek? I don't know. I want to say 2009. I don't know.
Well, wherever we are, we're not the only ones who got stuck in this damn place.
It means him, because he's dead. You gotta have a sense of humour. It gets too morbid.
Not the most encouraging side in the world, is it? Still, they might have something useful on them.
There's two people leaving at once. Good night, everyone. Enjoy the stream. Good night, Monique Dawn. And then Morgan Pete says, I'm taking off for a bit to feed my friend's cats. I'll be back later if you're still on. Well, I won't be. Do you need to feed your cats now? I mean, when was the last time they ate? Search the bodies. Because this is Fable 3. It's an Xbox 360 classic, and cats, they don't live long, you know.
Darkness incarnate. We know
Just let it go.
we'll never escape it.
Well,
I might have a banana.
that doesn't sound good. Hey, I've got something too. One of these poor sods left a journal. Most of the pages have disintegrated, but well, you can still see plenty of weird symbols.
Fable is forever. I don't think so, guys.
Gobbledygook anyway. I mean, listen to this nonsense.
I kind of wish I had a day off work today, because it'd be nice to finish it completely. But I don't know if we'll finish it completely. I want to start a new series now.
Can you believe I did that?
What? I think as well it's disappointing in a way, because Fable, there's not that much of a gap between Fable 2 and 3.
Does look somewhat dark.
I was kind of looking forward to Fable 3 being wildly different from 2. But it's kind of the same game. They should have waited like 10 years. What happened to Dr. Atlavar? What the character I created in Lego DC Supervillains? I don't know. We've not had a decent character creation game for a while, so we've not been able to build him into other games.
I'd like to amend that statement.
I can't think of a decent game coming that I can play that's where you can really make your own characters. Apart from the new Saints Row game, we could play that. Thank you. Yeah, PJ, we got them. We're on the same fucking wavelength. I said it just as that popped up.
Oh, no, that's better.
Even though I'm in the north and you're in the south, we're still connected by brain cells. Okay, I'm gonna think of I'm gonna say something in my head, and I'm gonna think on it really hard, and you're gonna tell me what I'm thinking. No, it was monkey nuts. Chubba whoop whoop. Chubba chubba whoop whoop whoop. Let's see if PJ is psychic. No, I don't think we are.
Is that the mechanism to raise it on the other side? Isn't that handy? One of us will have to get across to use it. There must be some other way to get there.
Chubba Wub Wub. I mean, that's what ruined the new Star Wars trilogy. They didn't have a Chubba Wub Wub in it. Voiced by viral internet sensation, Crabstickz.
Here we go.
I would have done all the press junkets for it. I would have been the new trilogy's star, fucking Jar Jar Binks. It would have been such a hit. And I would like a spin-off Star Wars game. I think it was called Bombad Racing or something. I think it was only on it at 64, where you could play. You played as like baby Star Wars characters.
Pretty stiff, and we don't want to make any more noise than we have to.
And it could have been like Chubba Chub Wub Wub races. Racing. none of the other. It was Star Wars, but you can't play as any of the other characters. It's just like Chubba Wub Wub and his family. And I'm thinking in my head, I'm thinking of Bowser and them kids. You know how all those kid characters that Bowser has are really fucking irritating and shit. I don't care how. I don't care about any Nintendo fans that think they're fun characters. But that's what Chubba Wub Wub's family be like. One of them's got crazy hair, one of them's got sunglasses, one of them's like Donkey Kong's granddad, you know, that kind of like vibe. Just really annoying characters.
Now, where have we seen
The Koopalings. The Chub family.
Stand back.
Chubbers.
Walter the Scholar will deal with this.
Pootini!
Increasing sense of trepidation, admittedly. Luminous spirits of the sands, inhale the restless gloaming.
I wonder what Doom, in playing the entire Doom franchise, is going to be like. I wonder if that's going to be better or worse than Fable. It's like doing Twitch is like doing experiments with these games.
The light inside you will die. All that you are will die.
Who's there?
It'll be doomed. Wink, wink. I see what you've done there, Frog Features. You're not as stupid as you look.
This isn't good.
I want that to be one creature when it moves forward. It's just one creature. Oh, it's a shame.
What are they?
Do you feel the darkness swarming around? Do you feel its torturous
I've got an achievement. If it bleeds, we can kill it. I've not seen that new Predator film on Disney Plus. Kill. These bastards everywhere. Shadow Warriors. Did we decide on Doom next? I don't think we've decided anything, but I need to kind of decide because it stresses me out not knowing. Because sometimes I sit down, I get ready, I've got my coffee ready for a stream, and sometimes I don't know what to stream, and I'm like stressed out because I can't decide. It's like Netflix. Then you end up just doing nothing. That's why I put Fable back on today, because it's like it's an easier choice than deciding what to do next out of the 10,000 choices that I have.
We're all right. We just have to keep going, that's all. We're all right.
No cam, no mic for the Doom streams. Yeah, I want to do that. I want to be like, because whenever I look at Doom on Twitch, there's no numpty fucking talking about fucking, would you rather have a dick on your elbow? Or, like, there's nobody fucking talking. It's just speed runs. It's just pure speed runs. And it's always some guy that looks like he's actually just working like in a call center. Like, they're not giving any fucking chat. Quake players don't do fucking chat. There's no time for it. Why can't I see shit? Can you guys see this? What's it look like on your side? Because I can't see anything. I thought I had a little torch in this anyway. Or was that Fable 2? I've got to leave bigger gaps between these games. Where are you? Walter! Oh. Oh, he's got the light. I'll stick with you then. There's a good bit in Doom 3 that's like this. You have to follow a little robot because it's the only thing that's got the light. And in Doom 3 everything's dark. That's a horror game. That'll count as horror series, wouldn't it, Doom? That's what you mean, isn't it, when you guys want me to play horror games? Stuff like Doom 1 from 1990s. You want me to play that? For a minute I was going to play Five Nights at Freddy's, but you meant Doom, didn't you? Yeah, Xbox does have a randomized feature. I used to use it.
Wait, I think we must be close to an exit. There's a colored breeze.
Maybe I could. It would be quite funny to download just a fuck ton of, just fill my hard drive with Xbox games, and then the problem is I know the first thing it'll do is Viva Pinata straight away. I'll be like, right, today's the time. Whatever this randomized button is, that's what I'm playing, and it'll just be Viva Pinata, Trouble in Paradise. And I'll be like, okay, that was a test just to see if the button works. I'll go again. I've got 10,000 games downloaded, so let's try again. Viva Pinata. Viva Pinata. Viva Pinata.
Come on, Claire. These things are all around us. Come on. Come on.
I've got Resident Evil, the first one, when they go to the mansion, the remake of the first one. There, see, this is a horror game. Viva Pinata is banned on this channel. Yeah, exactly. It'll probably. I'd probably press randomize and get Viva Pinata, even though I've not actually got it on downloaded it. It'll freak me out.
We are coming. We will devour your kingdom.
Oh, it's gone all Doctor Who.
There will be no.
We are the pestilence.
There will be only darkness.
We know full English. Viva Pinata is actually quite tricky as well. It's hard to know what the fuck is going on. We did a lot of googling during that game. Oh, you have to put the orange bag of fertilizer on the green seeds, but only on a Thursday, and it has to be 3 PM. That's how you get the pinatas, mate. It's all fucking bullshit. It was like they were trying to do a Pokemon, but they fucked it. I can't think of any that was the best horror games, because I must have played some anyway. That's the thing about Twitch that's upsetting, is everything just disappears. But even though everything disappears, and I feel it's quite sad, because I feel like we've lost all the Crash Bandicoot stuff that we did. But at the same time, there's nothing I can do with it. I'm not downloading a fucking 10 gigabyte clip. Oh, headshot. That was cool. Do we get to fight these enemies? We can play as Jill sandwiches. I forgot what's the Resident Evil line with the sandwiches? Can't remember what is it? It's Barry that says something about sandwiches, isn't it?
I'm sorry. I lost my head back there, I know. I've never liked dark caves.
I lost my head in the caves.
It's as if someone took my worst nightmare and made it real. But it's gone now. It's gone. And we're going to be fine.
Good actor. It's gone. It's gone! Space! Jump,
like
you
the only
bastards.
way is down.
There's the slide. Now I'm starting to remember something.
You all right down there? Yes.
Glad to see you're enjoying streaming, Chris. Yeah, I've definitely done,
Right, here I come then.
I think 100 hours this month or some shit.
1.
It's all about the games, though, like which games work. Some games surprise me, and I think they're going to be fun to stream, and they're kind of not. And then some games are perfect to stream, even though they're a bit shit. Not to mention my Xbox has this glitch where some of the games don't work now. Might have to stick to Xbox 360 games. Feed us. Dark Souls 3 is pretty hot. I've got I think I've got Dark Souls 1, the Xbox 360 version as well. I've always found that I don't get a lot of my chat doesn't seem to appreciate Dark Souls that much. You know, like how in Dark Souls you die a lot. That's just how it is, and it's enjoyable in a sick way. I got a lot of people saying, "Oh my god, I can't watch you keep dying. I can't watch it." Do you know what I mean? And it's like when I don't know. Did that? I had that in Crash Bandicoot 4. I was dying a lot. I was enjoying it, but people were going a bit crazy. Because I suppose don't die, I guess, but. I must have streamed Bloodborne. Because I would have done that. Maybe that's the one I mean. Where I was like, this is my favourite game, so this is going to be a great fucking stream. This is one of my favourite games. This can't go wrong. And then people will instantly be like, "You gonna play Viva Pinata?" Filter out the non-gamers. Filter out the non-believers. It's one of the only games I sit and watch other streamers play, actually, is Dark Souls. That and Quake and stuff. I don't know, maybe it's just me personally, but it's like, for example, that Cult of the Lamb game. That looks like a really fun game, but it looks like a game that's fun to play, but it's a little bit, I don't know, complicated to watch it. I don't know. It's all different, isn't it? Get rid of the weak. Destroy the old. Are you not partnered yet? I think you'd have to. I think I've been back a month. It's going to be a long time till I'm partnered. I don't think I'll even bother with it, actually, because what do I get? An extra? What do I get? A fucking an emote? Trust your instincts. Now I'm visualizing Luke Skywalker taking off the his headset thing. That's what I'll do. Play Dark Souls. Take off my headphone mic, turn the mic off, and then watch as like fucking tons of Dark Souls fans come in. Oh, finally someone playing Dark Souls without chatting over it. And it's huge, it blows up, and I'm like, that's all they wanted. I play Fable 1, 2 and 3 and Viva Pinata as much as I want, but as soon as you play Dark Souls with no chat and no cam, millions of views. That's all they want. Who wants to be partnered? What happens though? What happens in the partner? Because I get an email every time I do a Twitch. I get an email afterwards that's like, there's 3 requirements, and I've definitely done 2 of them, because 2 of them, one of them is you have to stream on 12 days, and I think I'm on like 20 now. And then one of them is you have to stream for a certain amount of hours, and I've like doubled it. But the thing that gets me is average viewers. You have to have an average viewers of 75, and I've got I think it goes as, I think mine is like 73. But I'm pretty sure like as soon as that was at 75, you can't just get partnered instantly, right? I bet I'd send an email, because I'm sure we tried before, and you can still get ignored, right? Just because you meet the requirements doesn't mean you just get partnered. They probably check your footage to see if you swear and stuff, or say that you hate Jeff Bezos. Get a cool badge? Oh right, we're fucking going for it then. We're fucking going for it. The little ferret doing a fart or something. I need it!
What happens to this piece of flesh?
People respect you more.
Darkness touches its soul.
I can see that, but how's it be, what would happen, what would it look like though? Like, how do you know I'm not partnered? Does it come with like a different, do you get a different channel of colour or something? Because I can't tell who's partnered or not. There's lots of rules and little things on Twitch I don't understand. All the buttons. It's not as complicated as Discord, like, but it's true, partners never swear. I think I'd rather not be partnered and be allowed to say fucking fuck, bugger, shit, cock, vagina, balls, semen, piss flaps, big fat cock, big fat monkey cock, bell end, smegma, you know what I mean? I'd rather do that. I'd rather do that than be like, now I can have 2 adverts instead of 1. There goes chance of partner. Bye bye. That's what I mean. Now I don't even need to worry about it. It's done now. It's finished. What's that thing Einstein says? No, it wasn't Einstein, was it? It was. I want to say Woody Harrelson, but it's not. The other guy that married his daughter. It's probably not the best person to quote from, actually. It was something like, you don't want to be part of any club. Don't be part of anything. What's his name? Woody Allen, thank you, Jesus. You can't really quote him now. I think you're overestimating Twitch standards. We'll see. I think I remember trying to do partner before. I think I met the requirements like once. I was like, quickly, do it now, do it now! And I think it was rejected, and isn't there something where you can't try again for another 3 months or something? Maybe they've changed it or whatever, but I'm pretty sure it was like, now you can't even try now. And it also made it a bit more, it gamified it, made it... I always come back to Twitch and I'm like, do you know what, I'm just going to chill out and play games and just chat and shit. I'm not gonna play this game. I'm not gonna play Jeff Bezos' game. Although I'm doing that now. And then they start sending emails with graphs and stuff, and I'm like, get that shit away from me. I don't care. Hannah Flowers, you've sent a subscription. Oh no, you've done a... You subscribed at tier 1 for 21 months. Jesus Christ, this is embarrassing, yeah. It seems like a lot of you guys are quite embarrassed by the length that you've subscribed. It's cool. It's cool if you've subscribed for fucking 5 years. And all you've got in return is Fable playthrough. This has gone full-blown Dark Souls. This is a proper Dark Souls fight now. Defeat the Sentinel, that's Dark Souls as well. The Sentinel. It's like a children's, it's like a my first Dark Souls game. God, this is a bastard. Yeah, that's the problem in this game. It doesn't have what Dark Souls have, where you roll and you're infinite. Your iframes bollocks. Nothing. I'm not doing anything to this guy. Learn it. You've got to learn his moveset. I'm not doing anything, am I? Let's try a bit of magic, I guess. That did something. I've got to go to a politics lecture. See you when I'm there. What? Don't go to lectures today, guys. We've nearly finished Fable 3. I mean, obviously we're going to have to do the DLC as well, but... And then you can go back to school. Why am I still wearing my sex outfit? That's the thing I don't like about this game, is there's no... doesn't seem to be a lot of customizations for characters. Just these odd, like, mission clothes. I miss Arseface. I think I might officially announce that Fable 1, even though it's janky as fuck, might actually be the best one. Dodge. Look at this black shit everywhere. I feel like I'm not doing anything to him as well. My dog just chill walking around. Ah, what are you doing? I don't know what to do. Every time, if I stop to do anything, the floor turns into goo. It goes sticky. Oh, he died. I thought I wasn't doing anything.
This land is ours.
Just letting you know, I've got some work to do, but I'll be right back, okay? You guys can leave whenever you want. There's no... I wouldn't watch this. Also, I'll probably go soon. I've got some actual work to do as well. Real work. I've got to go back in the mines. I've got enough time to have a cup of tea and stuff first. I won't go just yet.
It's still out there. We need to leave.
Come on. Lead Walter into the light. That bad guy that was... Where is it?
It is there. I'm not mad.
They're reminding me of the, obviously Doctor Who, but they're reminding me of the fucking... What do they call the creatures? The Silence. It's got a Silence vibe to it. Is this the black goo that you mentioned before in another stream? I think it is. I can't remember what PJ did at the end of that game. I think I must have had a save file that he pissed around with, and it might have been like the last bit where it's like, you can do 3 things. You can have like loads of gold, or save the world, or let evil reign, and I think he must have picked that one. I think it was probably one of those things where it's like, I just probably went back and got another save file and started from there or some shit, I don't know. I passed all the laws for the city, but passed lots of bad ones. It's funny, I don't really remember playing this one. I have a lot more memories from the first one and the second one from life. I don't remember much of this one.
Yes. We're safe now.
What can you see?
A desert.
I wonder where I was then. Was I in... I might have been in London then, living at Chris's house, the other Chris. Because I seem to remember coming round and playing Bastion and Super Meat Boy. You know, around the point of... and Castle Crashers. You know, Xbox Live Arcade? I think that's the time I remember coming round and playing all my games.
Careful. There's steps up ahead.
All right.
Why did I let go of his hand then? It's really weird that why would they have to... Actually no, if you go slow enough it doesn't... It's something to do with slopes. See, it doesn't break though if you take it easy. Easy. Ooh. It's like it's connected by a little invisible string. Whoa. Whoa. Cool. When you live with 2 other guys called Chris, yeah, there was a point where I was in a Chris triage. All 3 very different Chris's though. It's one of those things that makes you think your name is just fucking, just like a Prison Planet slave name.
It
I'm Chris. I'm Chris. I'm Chris. I prefer Christopher because I'm original. There's not. If you really think about it, names are pretty scary. You're all right, PJ, because you've worked out. You've got yourself a fucking fancy thing to call yourself. John and Chris and Hannah. It's fucking useless.
Stop, I can't do this.
Do you know how many Hannahs there are?
Come on.
It's almost as if a name really might actually take away some of your individuality because it isn't even original. I mean, I'm called Chris. There's probably fucking 15 Chris's on this road, for fuck's sake.
I'll get you killed. You have to go on without me.
See, Hannah's now she's all offended. Come on, Hannah. How many Hannahs have you met in your life? I'll help. How many Hannah Flowers do you think there are? Well, is your act? Well, I suppose I shouldn't really ask. Is your full name actually? Are you called Mrs. Flowers? What are you from? Are you from a fucking Beatrix Potter book?
Listen to me.
You're so rude. I didn't do anything to you.
That thing left you weak too.
I mean everyone's name, Jess. I'm talking about my own name as well.
It's too important to risk for
Sarah's and John's. There's thousands of them.
Have to go on without.
If you're going to sit there and pretend your name is like a badge of individuality, then you're crazy.
I won't leave you here.
Give us your full legal name, please. Although, to be honest, that's your username, so.
I can't.
I've only met 2 other Shannons in my life. Shannon's a little bit rarer.
It's all right. It's all going to be all right.
I'll come back for you. I promise. I'll get help.
You do me proud. I know you'll do me proud.
According to the name database, I'm the only one with my real name. Moldy Peaches. Yeah, even my full name, you put it into Facebook and it shows you like 80 other people. I'm not even talking about first names, I mean, even everyone's full name. I mean, not everyone, obviously some people have like the only person that's going to be called something, but if you're John Smith, you're fucked. I used to know someone called Dung. What, nickname Dung? Oh, that was their name. There used to be Shannons everywhere. That's why they fired up the Hadron Collider. That's what that was for. And I remember those years. There were Shannons everywhere. Shannon, 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 ooh, Shannon. And they had to fire off the Hadron Collider. It sent a wave around the world, eliminating only Shannons. And no one could remember. No one even remembered. It was like the Thanos moment. We had to put us all down. Yeah, we had to get rid of all the Shannons. It was weighing too heavily on the walls of reality.
He's calling for you, while the children spread out his heart to the
I used to have a teacher called Mr. Shannon. Now I'm thinking of Michael Shannon. Zod from Man of Steel.
Every light, every last breath, from every last mouth.
What's happening?
Don't leave us. Don't leave us here forever and ever and ever.
The Crawler. Where's Walter? Can you not stand up, Walter? You're gonna die, aren't you? This is the bit where he dies. Oh, he's dead.
To run away, but you are
Oh no,
made of
I'm in some kind of nightmare shit, aren't I? This isn't actually happening.
between our fingers.
I get you. Weird shit's happening. Oh god, he's fighting me.
He would have done anything for you. Now he screams alone. He curses you. Not even in death will he forgive you.
Bullshit, I'd never fall for this. I'd never fall for these weird demon tricks. Where am I going? To this guy.
Your strength is ebbing. We can feel it.
My brigade had been pinned down by the enemy, until there was just me and 2 other men left. We retreated into a cave, but they never came after us. They just blew the entrance, sealed us in. We spent 3 days in that cave. No light, no food. Just 3 men waiting to die in the dark.
The light in your eyes offends us. Let it go out!
Well, this is disturbing.
But
what's going on with me?
Are you blind yet? There's nothing left. You're gone. All gone.
Did I lose?
He's still alive. The other can't be far away.
It's Simon Pegg.
Taking a nap in the sun. Typical royalty. You had me worried there for a while.
Walter!
Don't worry, we'll find him. You just sit tight, my friend.
No, I said water. Is he dead? This game has completely changed. What the hell happened? I'm in a different fucking... It's like I'm on a different console. What is this world?
Can you help them?
The young one will be fine.
June?
He is
Oh, we're in
strong.
June now.
We need to tend to
There's a
the
June
older
video
one
game coming out
at
soon.
once.
Hang in there, Walter.
Apparently. I don't really know if June would make a great video game. It's not as if you run around shooting shit. It looks like Halo! Yeah, a little bit. Look a bit more Star Warsy. Look a bit more Tatooine. What is going on? Oh, time's passing probably. Is that what it's trying to say?
Hey, boy.
How long have I been asleep?
You are awake. Good. My name is Kaelin, and you are in the city of Aurora. I have much to tell you.
Walter. How is he?
He is fortunate to be alive, but we have seen his condition before. We may be able to help him.
Is there another of my friends here? I thought I saw in the desert.
A devilishly handsome soldier by the name of Ben Finn?
I thought he was mounting him.
Please, come with me.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through. It's so good to see you. When I was fished out of the local port and Walter and you weren't there, well, I thought it was all over. Then I
thought
realised
it was
I was being
over.
an arse, and I worked my charms to get a search party out for you. Not that Kaelin here needed much persuading.
We are accustomed to misfortune. Now it is time you saw our city.
Definitely going to play Doom next, I think. I was just thinking, the next game needs to be the direct opposite of this. Because this is nice with the story and shit, but I need something that has no story next.
The crawler did this. The being you fought in the desert caves. It appeared 5 years ago.
We need action, Jackson.
The few of us who still live.
I wish I had a magic machine where I could play any video game. I want to play Driver. I just want to play Driver on a PS1 and play it for about half an hour before I realise, oh, this game's too old. I can't play this. It's way too old. I'm gonna keep the memories alive by not playing it. Quest!
Please, walk down to our streets. See for yourself. Then we may talk more.
Go ahead.
I want to see you kill.
I'll check up on Walter.
Rockstar are having a sale on Xbox, and they've got that game called Manhunt, which I've never played. I wonder if you're allowed to play Manhunt on stream. Apparently, it's really gruesome, but it's also PlayStation 2 gruesome, so maybe it doesn't count anymore. It's not Mortal Kombat 11.
And I will try to lead our people as you led them. You stood against the darkness and were an example to us all. Your courage lives on in the heart.
Never played Doom? Oh, Jess, you don't know what you're missing. Do you like Animal Crossing? Do you like Animal Crossing? Because if you do, you'll love Doom. I think, weirdly, Animal Crossing and Doom had a crossover, didn't they? Wasn't it that they came out on Switch on the same week or something, and they did a little joke about it?
I wish to leave a record of my survival in testament to those who did not.
Yeah, it came out at the same time, and they were like, it's basically the same game. Might as well do a little gag. I'd love I'd play Animal Crossing if you could dress up as Doom Guy. Can you dress up as Doom Guy?
You are the one who survived the desert night.
Yes.
We have not had much.
And like everyone in the little Animal Crossing place has like nice little houses, all little cute, like Teletubby land, and then one house is just a Doom mansion.
What are you doing here? Everybody else seems to be hiding.
I am honoring the dead. My wife and my children.
You can dress up as anything.
And I stand here because
Sure.
I do not fear joining them.
I'm sorry.
You may read their memorials.
That reminds me of that game I've always wanted to play. Well, I think it's quite old. That game called Scribblenauts, where, as far as I can tell, whatever you put into whatever you type in, it happens, no matter what. Morgan Peters is back. Why did you go again? Were you the one that had the life-threatening operation, or the one that was feeding his cats, his friend's cats? Scribblenauts is dope. I just want to push it to its limits. What are you barking at? Which side? Is it the door? You're barking at me. I'm the quest. Let's see where the golden trail goes. It's just that how can, like, a game... Because I'm sure Scribblenauts, when I saw it, was on, like, Nintendo DS. How can it know what you want? How can it know all of the variations of things?
You know what we have suffered. But as I said before, you are not
I had to feed my friend's cat.
to come here.
Who was the other?
His name was Logan.
For some reason, I imagined you breastfeeding it there. I don't...
He used to go on expeditions.
You just give it, like, kitty cat food, right?
He too faced.
It's like a dictionary. I know, but how? I want to know the numbers. Like, how many things does it know? It can't know everything.
Thanks to our care. He left with a promise.
It's like trillions of things in the world. Kit Kat Chunky. I need to give my cat a Kit Kat Chunky. No, we're not having a whole one. You can save the rest for later. Naughty kitty. I love my kitty. She's called Una, and I just feed a Kit Kat Chunky. She won't eat anything else. And everyone keeps saying you can't give that to a cat. And I'm like, I know, I've tried feeding her other things. She won't have it. She only likes Kit Kat Chunkies. My cat food, she loves Kit Kat Chunkies.
There are not many warriors left among us, but we have ships, and we are willing to fight beside you. Not
Promise. I shall promise you. Is this what I have to pass at the end? Is that what... I think that's what's going on here, is it? Because I've been asking the entire game, what the hell are these promises I'm making? Yep. I hereby protect you people, or something. Yeah, I'll sign that. What kind of Kit Kat Chunky? I don't think there's that many kinds. I was thinking, you're right, there is different ones, but I don't think they're on general release. Some of these Kit Kat Chunkies and other chocolate bars, they tend to be available for a little bit. Kit Kat Chunky Raisin. There wasn't a Kit Kat Chunky Raisin, was there? The caramel one, that's what I'm thinking of. Let's see if there's a wiki page for it.
With Kaelin and the Auroran people on your side,
Kit Kat Chunky Variations. Show me. Let's go to the Kit Kat wiki. Kit Kat Oreo, Japanese Kit Kats, Kit Kat Biscotti, Kit Kat Cinnabon. I'm not that big fan of Kit Kat Chunky actually. Not to. I know. I don't. I'm trying not to be a problematic streamer, but I think I'd rather have Kit Kat than a Kit Kat Chunky. And I know what you're thinking. It's like, well, Chris, it's just more Kit Kat, but it's too chunky in a way. Blades conjures magical swords with secret. I know about that. I don't want that one. We should buy something. That's the special move where the blades come out and then they. It's an alright move. It's like a Fable hallmark, but I've not used them in either of the games. Do more weapon melee. Let's do. I need to do more with the. I need more damage with the gun. Feels like a goddamn pop rocket. Chris can't handle a whole chunk in my mouth. I feel like that's actually why I don't like them. It's too much. Like, it's like, because obviously you have a Kit Kat, you'd eat it like this when you hum. But with a Kit Kat Chunky, it's like, and then you've really got to kind of bite off the end, so it's like, and then it's just too much. You've already got too much Kit Kat in your mouth. There's no way of like, because I know some people, they do that thing where they just they just lick the chocolate off, don't they? The chocolate off the Kit Kat, and then they eat. It's just not right. Like especially with the Chunky, because then you're left with like this like a disgusting soggy biscuit. Kit Kat. PJ's baiting you to do that move. Go get Kit. Can we get inbound, please? What move? What move? I think PJ needs timeout. Timeout. There's another one. I love a timeout. You see, they're a bit more. They're a bit more like. You can suck the chocolate off them quite easily, and you're not getting too much chunky in your mouth.
You're doing your thing, and he's getting better, right?
I do not wish to give you false hope. Perhaps it would be.
Oh, I used to love a timeout. I always had a timeout for supper. That's not good. Do you mean you had one and then put the other one in the fridge for later? No. No, I didn't. Where's my timeout?
Finish your turkey dinosaurs first, Scarlet.
No, I want my timeout now.
And don't think I don't know it. I told you you'd make me proud.
George. Again, Chris talking about sweets and sucking.
We didn't exactly find the army we were hoping for.
I don't know if that comes up a lot. Sweets and sucking.
I feel about 100 years older than when we left, but we're finally ready. You've surpassed every hope I had for you. You're the king Albion needs.
I mean, I suppose yes, yeah. We were talking a lot last night about sweets and sucking. Just because sweets, they have different textures. You enjoy them in different ways. Some melt in your mouth, and then some are hard work. Let's not get started talking about crunches. Don't forget about Penguin. Penguin's a staple. Can't go wrong, but you also can't go that much right. Let's try not to get into it again. We didn't mention Club Biscuits yesterday. That's what I used to get in my lunchbox. A Club Biscuit, usually the orange flavoured one. Or the mint flavoured one. Can you believe that?
How's that better than my idea?
I nearly tried to divorce my parents after that.
Well, now you're just picking holes.
Give it up, boy. What I want to know is what my men...
Tim Tams?
That's for the future king.
Tim Tams a bit. I don't know if we do Tim Tams in England properly.
Fine.
I think we might have a variation on them.
To annoy her anyway.
I see you've really matured
Tim Tams.
in your travels.
Tim Tams.
If you look at the map, We
Let
can
me
go
see
through
Tim
the
Tams.
details.
My ships will
Tim
take
Tams
you
UK?
to
Oh, maybe we do.
You can expect heavy mortar fire.
They don't. I don't recognise them. They are penguins, though. I think penguin people probably said to the Tim Tam people, "Get the fuck away! The UK's our fucking ground. Don't you dare bring that Tim Tam shit over here."
Less chance of getting lost.
Then we're agreed.
Scar gets all her jokes from penguins, then passes them off as her own. Scar, is that true?
But the day hasn't come yet.
Are you ripping off penguin
Charge
jokes?
into a good old-fashioned fight.
No one can prove this. So you've had some cracking jokes over the weeks, and I'd be devastated to find they're all on the back of a fucking Tim Tam. No, I tried to get them off Tim Tams because they're the American Australian version. I didn't think anyone would notice.
We've already lost one ship. Kalen's could be next. Come on.
I imported them from America, not the penguin ones. Timmy Timmies.
Let's go.
I found a diamond. It's turned into that bit in Game of Thrones where all that green shit goes off. I want to call it Hellfire. Is it called Hellfire? What was that called? Who are the bad guys? Must be this guy. The Wildfire. Uh-oh, sound issues. I think it's connected to the lightning, you know. So I used it again. Does anyone remember boost bars? Boost bars are still around. I like boost bars. Well, yeah, I do. I might have had one recently, actually. I'm trying to have less... Whoa! Watch him track his head. That's such a disgusting move. A good hero wouldn't use a move like that. I've always wanted that in a film or TV show. I guess Game of Thrones is as close as you get. Where like a good character that does fighting and stuff, but it actually shows how absolutely fucking disgusting and mad it would be to actually, you know, like how Robin Hood is always like, "I'm the hero," da 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 da. But he's using a sword. And you know when they have a sword fight, it's like clang, clang, clang. If one of those things hits, you're going to take someone's arm off, or you're going to slash their, you know, like, slash their mouth so their jaw falls open and they're going like... Like, that's what fighting actually is. It's like the Jedi, all the Jedi stuff in Star Wars. Fucking horrendous, that shit. You could make a Disney film with, like, a massive fucking rod of laser rod. It would do so much disgusting damage. It would mutilate and maim people horrifically. Especially swords. Would you ever eat a whole selection box in one go? Well, probably already done it. I mean, that sounds like a very Christmas afternoon type of thing, to be honest. I'm actually looking forward to Christmas. I better not be fucking working Christmas. I think this place opens around Christmas. Fuck this. Fuck that. Yeah, but Chris, everyone else has got families and stuff, so we really need you in. We want to stay open all of New Year's Eve. No, all of Christmas Eve and Boxing Day. We're gonna stay open. Fuck off. And fuck anyone who goes to any hospitality shit on Christmas. Fuck you people. Actually, Chris, me and my family, we always go to Zuzu's. We always go to Zuzu's on Christmas. We go to Pizza Express on Christmas. Actually, that's really rude. It's like a Christmas thing. We love it because we know that everyone working there is like crying in the back. One year I was in a cloakroom. What?
I like to do something really mad on my Christmases. One Christmas I was in a cloakroom. No one could find me.
Did you know in Japan KFC is Christmas dinner? I keep seeing something about this. It's not true, right? As in, Because I wonder how KFC got that going. They must have run some kind of big social engineering scam. Oh, that's Bolter. Where's the bad guy? Someone's bad near here because the music's still bad. No, it's true, but in what extent though? Do you mean in the way we have Christmas dinner, they have KFC? No, it can't be true. It can't be true. And it might be one of those things that gets a bit lost in translation, where maybe a lot of people do, like students and families that don't. Like, it's not seen as a thing to cook on Christmas dinner. Like a Christmas Day, you don't want to cook a big meal. But I can't see. What, so KFC just takes in an extra $1 billion on Christmas Day? It's just that can't have been a. That must be a recent thing, and there's got to be a reason. I need to watch a video essay about it. But these guys are a bit tricky. Need to put your order in months in advance. That's the other thing. If everyone was like, oh no, KFC is what we have on Christmas, that would be fucking impossible. There would be too much. That's too much chicken. That's too much chicken. Trillions. It's just too much. I learnt a bit in Japanese class, so it must be true. It must just be something some Japanese people do. It's like we've got different things over here. Some people go to the cinema on Christmas Day. That's apparently a big thing. Some people like to go to the cinema and watch a Christmas movie. I've never done it, and I don't know anyone who does, but some people open their Christmas presents on Christmas Eve. Everyone's a bit different. I just can't imagine everyone in Japan is like... And who delivers it? Like, do you have to go out and get a takeaway? It just doesn't sound right. Have you been following the Don't Worry Darling drama? A little bit. I wouldn't say following. I saw kittens being born in the cinema. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, it's Shelley again. Not Shelley. Oh, here we go with Shelley's crazy stories. It's Shelley's crazy hour. I went to the Odeon and I saw a goat being born. Not even joking. Alright, Shelley. I shagged Joe Stuggin and Wagamama's and he fainted. That's actually a true story though. That's actually true though. I love Shelley's stories. Good thing to wake up to. I can imagine Shelley has a blog. Do you have a blog? What's that? Is it, what's that whole show? It was about a girl having a secret blog. It was like the #1 thing that teen girls liked. No, it's not Radio Rebel. I don't even know what that is. That sounds like... Gladiators. Is that a reference to last night's... What did I ask last night? Very specific. Very specific question about something. What was I subscribe? I was like trying to describe fucking The Godfather or something, and somebody said Gladiators. Is it Gladiators? It's clearly Gossip Girl. Thank you. Look at all these fucking what is it? Gen Z's. Is it Radio Rebel? On what even is that? Is that a Netflix original that's been made in the last week? Stab him, man. I don't like fighting when there's other good guy characters everywhere. It's hard to fight these things as it is. Look at this shit blocking everything. Just burn the bastard. In no time. How dare you? That was a Disney Channel original movie. Yeah, I'm really sat here trying to ask, you know, what I'm trying to ask, because one of my references is a deep cut with a Disney fucking movie. God damn it! I don't know anything Disney are doing since like past Mulan. Haven't really watched Lilo and Stitch, like. Pre-Lilo and Stitch is what I know Disney to be. Everything after that is just fucking... It's just beyond my remit. How long has this stream been? Hold on.
As you can see,
How long has the string been?
is now on the wall.
When did I start? What time did I start today? What time did I clock in? Was it about 11ish? Smush! I started just after 11. Okay, that makes sense. Just seems like it's been longer. Prego. Not him. I would love to use this magic quicker. I need one last cup of tea, I think, before I go. When I watch other streamers, they don't seem to leave. Do other streamers go and get drinks and shit? I think the best streamers usually have a mini fridge right next to them full of G Fuel. Pre-made G Fuel. Feels very end of the game. What mission even is this? This is like end of the game type shit. All the Bowstones being destroyed or something.
Is this not the grandest time you've ever had? Sabine, you almost blew us up. You saw.
I don't want a mini fridge.
A glorious beacon of freedom.
Send the electric through the roof.
What is it, Boulder?
Or to keep a bit of tango cold.
Move, move.
It'll take more than a grenade to finish off that old sod.
Meanwhile, let's do what he says and get moving, shall we?
Those top streamers wear those hats with cans on the side. Yeah, that's definitely the future of professional entertainment. Oh, he's gone round. How dog? You've shown me a way that isn't accessible to me. Is he over there? He's over there. I can't get to you, dog. You bastard. Oh, shut up. I can't get to you, dog. It might be something to do with the fact that all the buildings have fallen down. Your head's coming off hands soon, sir. And a catheter. I mean, it'd be interesting to actually live that kind of life. Because it would be appreciated, I think, by the chat if I had a catheter and I didn't need to go to the toilet. was easy. I'm gonna pause it. Hold on, before I go and get a tea, I'm just gonna get changed into something that's not this big fuck. I don't want to. I'm tired of looking like a goddamn admiral. I've got 3 sets of clothes now, have I?
I trust you are finding everything all right?
I don't want to be the chicken. How do I thought I changed the colours on this one. How do I get my... Oh, I suppose I'm going to have to save it if I want the colours, don't I?
Before all this started,
Did I get any more dyes?
very nearly the same outfit. I remember as though...
I suppose you could try
yesterday.
different...
I
Oh, I've
can't
still got the
recall whether
fucking
you
hat on.
showed
How
me
do we get rid of the hat again? Oh, I've forgotten how you get rid of the hat.
Good
We
choice.
go here. Head. Oops. Just made him naked. Head. Accessory.
A little
No!
Any other business to attend to?
Yeah, I'm just going to get changed out the sex outfits. I should have got changed out of it earlier. It was quite sticky. Let's have some red pants. And let's have a nice golden trim on the pants. Although I think I might accidentally make him look like Santa Claus. Why does it make that horrible noise? Let's try green hair. Actually no, let's try purple hair. That's awful, I look like a fucking streamer. I like grey hair. What's that one? Blondie. And then slightly more pink top maybe? That'll do for now. I look a bit Christmassy, but Chris's e-boy era has arrived. What's e-boy? Oh, when you dye your hair a bit. I'm gonna go get a drink, and a wee and I'll be right back.
Seems I did something else to them, but I can't recall what at the moment. This room really is rather nicely appointed as far as wardrobes in quasi-magical hero sanctuaries go. wonder if it would be possible to add a few built-ins in here.
Oh, my ears are red raw. My ears are fucking red raw. Yeah, you're not playing I Spy now. I Spy with my little eye, someone beginning. Something beginning with. I shouldn't do it out my window so you guys will work out where I live. I don't want to play I Spy. I don't want to play I Spy. Sorry I was gone too long. I did that thing where I thought I put the kettle on and went to the toilet. But I hadn't. I hadn't put the kettle on. Polly, put the kettle on. We'll triangulate your location. I know you will. That's the thing that creeps me out about you people. I don't think anyone here would stalk me. You guys are too cool for it, but it's not people like you that I'm worried about. It's the other people. I like it in the kill screen when it goes into slow motion, but someone's doing dialogue over the kill screen. Double kill. Let's do a fucking big spell since no one's focused on me. Back up! I just feel like these enemies in this seem to be able to take quite a lot of hits. Dig spot. It's not the time, but I am curious as a cat. What is it, doggo? I want my sword to change again. Oh, are they good guys? Yeah. Biff the Dweller, Jed the Jeweler. Ugh, I can't tell what they're. Reach Logan. Defend thyself.
Don't give him time to cast those.
What did you say? Ha! Parried! I think I could do fencing or something. I'd be a good fencer. What are we doing, team? What are we doing? Oh, we're going up here. Head. How can you see Paige from where you are? Hey, my male wife, Leon. Chris, you're back. Yeah, I've been back for a long time. Where the hell have you been? You've missed Fable Anniversary, Fable 2, Time Splitters, Borderlands, Hades, Power Wash Simulator. I've been streaming for years. Years, man.
Wow, they're not used to dealing with magic. Watch and learn,
Shelley, why are you doing riddles that come with the answer automatically? What gets wet while drying a towel? That's not how you do a riddle, buddy. You say the riddle first, and then people have to try and work out the riddle, and then you reveal the answer. Are you mad? What gets wet while drying a towel? You spoiled it! You ruined it! I hate people who do riddles. Well, maybe not people, just riddles. They're always so smug about it. They always say that you're trying to work it out and they're like, think about it. Think about it. Riddles always catch me out. And then you're supposed to go, oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Some awful riddles. To be fair, that's kind of what the riddle in the Batman does. What? Which part? Does he say a riddle and then say it straight away? Hey, Batman! What gets wet while drying a towel? Shit! No!
I'm the Riddler. I'm the Fiddler. I mean Riddler. God! I'm the worst Batman villain.
Of all the villains I have, you are the weakest.
About Penguin.
No, Penguin's pretty cool.
That's really hurtful, Batman.
Not all of us have interesting backstories. Come on, you bastards. Just die. You've got... What armor are you wearing? Prego! That was a big prego. Just gets to the point with the fights where you can't even fucking see what's going on. This is like fucking Brawl. This is a goddamn street brawl. And I'm timed. I didn't know I was timed. Timed for what? Can't say they don't deserve it.
What's wrong, boys? Haven't thought a hero before? That one was a right one. Where'd you go? Ah, nice shot. Someone must be witching her. Elite soldiers, my ass. And that.
Stay alert. There'll be more coming. We have to find a way past this gate.
Prego. Yeah, I need to remember I've got coffee.
Are explosives, but I used mine up on the way here.
If only we knew some sort of tiny, crazy old man who enjoyed blowing things up.
Go on, baby.
Ha ha! Did you see that boulder? That the whole city bowed to our
It's Ben bloody Kingsley.
How did you get to the other side in the first place? Dwellers have their ways, my boy. Is there anyone left to kill?
Prego is Italian. Well, we asked before what the singing in the background. Prego. I know it's from it's Italian, isn't it? Prego, prego, prego. What does it mean?
Let's finish this for good. While I
You're
can
welcome.
still stand up on my own.
Yeah, that's probably not what the song is in the background then. You're welcome. It's all that kind of chanting, churchy singing, that background, you know, it's not English. It's probably Latin or something.
Ah, there's a killer walking amongst us. Well,
Grazie, grazie, prego, prego.
Shall we knock? No. Let's surprise him.
Boom.
So, this is how it ends. The old fool and the child who ran away. You finally become the man I always wanted you to be.
He's a lot more than that. And now
I haven't done that thing where I've rushed through the main game, not doing side quests, have I? And like now I'm near the end of the game, even though I've only bought like one outfit.
Did it ever occur to you that I may have had good reason to be?
We're not interested in your reasons.
Cower behind ignorance if you will, but my brother deserves to know the truth.
Save it for the trial, Logan. You can beg for your life then.
Shelley, no one's doing your damn riddlers. Get the Riddler out of here. What has many teeth but can't bite? Get the Riddler out of here. Okay, I'll tell stories instead. You don't have to do anything, Shelley. We don't know. The Shelley stories are difficult. Have I become king? I think I've finished the main fucking story in this. Must be something else. This has taken 2 streams, and 2 half streams at that.
All hail the King of Albion!
Fucking hell. I didn't even know that was what was on the table. I think this is where I ruined your game.
There he is. The King of Albion.
Cool. Now this is a suit worth wearing.
Always knew you would. It doesn't get any easier though. You have a country to run now. And with Jasper busy in the sanctuary, you'll need a new personal aid. Someone
I don't think it's the end. I guess it's like...
Hobson. Hobson's the name, Your Majesty. May I say what an extraordinary honor it is to serve you. I have a vast wealth of experience, I assure you, though I have yet to experience vast wealth. That, Your Majesty,
You're fired.
is an example of the sense of humor which will no doubt make our time together such a delight.
No doubt. Well, I'll leave you two to get better acquainted. I should begin preparations for the trial.
The trial?
Yeah, it's not finished, but...
The very first item on today's agenda.
I think this might be the last chapter, if you know what I mean. It's the last segment. Ah! And he got trapped in the door. I don't think I was supposed to follow him. No, you're like halfway through. Yeah. That makes more sense. He's kind of being the king as part of this game, isn't it? The king's schedule. Judge Logan, the former king of Albion, set a tax policy, talked to Reaver in Bowerstone Industrial, and considered a proposal to rebuild Bowerstone Old Quarter. That's cool. Now I've actually got power now in this game. Good concept, I think, for Fable 3. Let's make you a king and give you, like, let's see if we can actually do any changes. Or if it's just bullshit changes, like shit actually isn't going to change. Just like, I don't know, some of the flags will change colour or something if you pick a different one. Let's see how fucked up we can get. That's what you could hear in Liz Truss's secret meetings that she had. That's the way she talks behind the doors. Let's see how fucking mad we can get it. I've turned into the Prime Minister. Let's see how fucking mad we can get it. Thanks, Monorina, for the bits. Must sex. Did we have... I don't think we've done sex in this one.
Logan, former
I think this is where everyone will love you or hate you. They'll love me.
Today of crimes against the kingdom and
They'll love me.
Those who brought you to justice will now speak.
There's not a soul alive in the kingdom who hasn't suffered for his glory, and plenty who've died for it. I says, let him have some death of his own.
Let him have some death of his own, eh?
Chopping people's heads off, but we saw Major Swift executed like it was a bloody circus act. He deserves nothing less as far as I'm concerned.
But aren't we better than that? Isn't that why we fought to be here now? I've seen what Logan
That's the
has done
Doctor
to
Who
this
one.
city.
That's
People
what Doctor
starving
would
to
pick.
death, children forced to work.
Doctor's
But
never
killing him
executed
now
anyone.
won't solve anything.
It is not my place to decide his fate, but his betrayal condemned many of my people to death. He promised us salvation, and then
I'm a
left us to
sexless
face the
king.
darkness alone.
Well, we don't know because this character might have done stuff before we met him. You know.
The day I returned to Albion, I received a visit from a blind seer, Teresa, our father's guide. She showed
The Sexless King. Maybe that could be my nickname that the people shout at me when I walk through the streets.
Here, bringing death, destruction.
You're right, Virgin.
The sacrifices I had to make, I did them to protect Albion. If a few had to suffer, it was to build an army. If a few had to die, it was to save a country. I have spent years preparing for this attack. Let me stand by your side now, and all my soldiers will be yours.
He's the Jafar of this one, isn't he? He's got Jafar vibes.
Together. If this is true, if it's really coming here, we are all in grave danger.
You have the power over life and death, brother.
Pardon or execute. Pardon or execute. To be honest, he's not been that evil, has he? I mean, he killed my girlfriend, but I didn't really know her. Take all the time you need. I will. Then I'll have a fucking coffee then. There might be some clues if you leave it going long enough, like in Detroit Become Human.
I prepared you for a day like this. I know you will choose what you think is right for Albion.
Yep, this is the part where I ruined everything. Why did you execute him? Did you execute him and because he was saying something about the flood is coming, and then what's going to happen then? I get my entire town gets covered in slime 10 years later. That's a real pisser. So you ruined my game in 2010, and then I accidentally... You see, I think I actually pardoned him. You see, now you're fucking me up because now you're not only... I was probably pissed off in 2010, and now you're fucking up my game remotely, you son of a bitch. Or maybe you just... I tried to be good and it backfired.
Your brother's fate is in your...
I mean, maybe I believe that, because I wouldn't imagine you tried to fuck it up on purpose. PJ is the saboteur. Saboteur.
To accept my fate.
I think he's not. I don't think he's bluffing. Because I imagine PJ might have played a bit for me and might have gone, no, I'll pardon because that's a good thing, and Chris is playing the good run.
This is not an easy
but maybe that ends up. I mean, the thing is, if the slime covers the town, maybe that's just part of the story. It's not exactly the end of the thing, is it? It's just that a different thing happens.
I am ready to accept my fate.
You need to make evil sacrifices to save your people from the Black Goo and the Nightcrawler. Execute. Execute him.
You can't escape punishment for what you've done, Logan.
First evil thing I've done in the entire fucking playthrough. Apart from that time in 1 where I killed that village out of a whim.
Made his decision. Logan will pay for his crimes against the people of Albion with his life.
You have to execute them. It's olden times. It's all that kind of medieval violence, isn't it? And shit. You have to kill people. That's what the people want. They want a big show. They want a big... Oh no, is he just going to get shot? Shot by, what's it called? Not firing range. It's got a name, hasn't it? But I'm sure I read somewhere, or probably a YouTube video, that when this happens in real life, if everyone misses, you actually get pardoned. They don't reload and do it again. Firing squad. So if you're lucky enough and everyone misses, then it's seen as like an act of God or something. No, don't die, you're too sexy to die. Is Moldy Peaches, did you have a thing for, Oh good, take that off the to-do list. Killed my brother. Perfect. Right. Shopping. Set a tax policy. Well, I might just, you know, try and get over the fact I had my brother killed. But it's a Fable game. It hasn't set it up enough. I don't know the brother. I don't know what it all means. We only had a couple of cutscenes with him.
You have fulfilled the first part of your destiny.
Maybe I'll just be an evil king from now on. Maybe it's like, you know, when people get into power and they go a bit nuts. Yes, I was a good person, but putting the crown on has brought out an evilness in me.
Now you are king. You can know the truth. Albion will soon be.
Goodbye, Monarina. See you lovely people later. I must return to my chores. Are you like Cinderella? Are you sweeping? Chris, you need to be aware of these decisions you make on the list because you need all the money you can spare to defend against the Nightcrawler and his goo.
The ruler of Albion is all that stands between the world we inhabit and
Are you trying to say that there's a way you can fuck it up, which means the game is finished, it's over?
The course of history demands it. If you do not succeed, everything we know will come to an end.
But the thing is, it's going to be a bit random, though, isn't it? You're saying like you've got to be careful, but all these things are a bit of a trick.
It was never about Logan, was it?
Because I didn't want. I don't think I would have naturally picked to execute my brother. I would have pardoned him. And then apparently that ends the fucking world. Well, how am I supposed to know that? It's one of those moral games where it's like you're gonna have to play it again, aren't you, to make the right decisions.
Its arrival is inevitable.
Do what your heart desires.
From now, the darkness will fall upon Albion. All you can do is prepare and hope to save as many.
Don't let chat influence you.
How you do so is up to you. Two paths lie ahead. You may keep the promises you have made and be known as a benevolent.
It's hard not to let the chat influence you. It's the power they have. Sometimes they're right, and sometimes they're wildly wrong.
It is not easy to be popular and keep the treasury full, unless you are willing to sacrifice your personal wealth. But you may also choose to break those promises, to harm your people in order to save them. You will not lack the means to build the army you need, but you will be hated. This path will cast you in the role of a tyrant, as it did your brother. You have 1 year to do what Logan could not. Be the ruler that readies Albion for the.
That's one of the things though about being a leader, that you might, you know, if you, in order to save the world, to save everyone from being killed, I might have to become a tyrant. What have we got here? Become a master of guns for 100. Become a master of magic and become a master of swords. Is this the end then of like picking? Like this looks like it's the end of the treasure line. Unless there's now like a massive long hallway in there now. I don't even have. I've only got 15. How have I not got anything? Did I keep dying or something? What chat wants, chats gets. No, I'm in charge, baby. PJ's like the snake in the Bible. I don't think he's that bad. I think it's our cynical minds are biased.
I'm not sure what to say after receiving such news. The darkness that is coming.
I believe in a thing called love.
Nobody could, without living through it first. We need to prepare. If we can't stop the attack from happening, we have to be ready when it comes. You will need to raise a fortune to pay for the army we'll need. Hobson will show you the treasury, and I'm sure he can explain just how to fill it.
Indeed I can.
Then I will leave
Is he my accountant?
Ben and I will begin recruiting and training soldiers at once.
If you will follow me, Your Majesty.
This has changed the game completely, hasn't it? It's like it's like a king simulator now. It's not going to be about quests, it's going to be about trying to get. Oh, is that what I have so far? Oh, this is the total wealth of. Oh, maybe this isn't so good. Yeah, this doesn't look too hot.
It's, well, not as replete as one would like, but just imagine this room shimmering with hills, valleys, and plateaus of gold. A topography of riches going all the way up.
Chris, I am your accountant.
It will require
nothing
less.
That's not good, because why have I ended up with just fucking pork scratchings? I've got a room like this in my house, but it's just a pile of pork scratchings.
Setting the tax rate for the coming
And it keeps growing and growing.
You probably know, your brother was taxing the people.
I need an offshore account.
And some say that this has led to poverty, starvation, and other societal ills. You have 3 clear choices, Your Majesty. 1, lower the tax rate, which one could argue would help the poor and hungry.
Lower it.
Very well, Your Majesty.
Lower it.
How very noble. Yes, I suppose noble.
And there it goes.
How very noble of you. The people are no doubt
I don't care.
dancing in the streets.
I can't be cynical about the world we live in every day and then be given the choice between lowering the tax or hiking it, and then fucking hike it in a fucking video game when I complain about the world we live in all the time.
You may donate your own gold, should you have enough.
Wait, did I pick the right one, right?
I must say, such charity is unheard of. However you decide to proceed.
No, you see, you were saying the people can't pay the taxes if they're dying in black goo. Look, the difference is when you lower taxes, you give people more freedom. They'll eat better. They'll be stronger people, more energy. They might build themselves better houses. They'll do things that will improve their lives. Have you had fish and peas for lunch? It's not lunchtime over here, mate. I don't know where the fuck you're living. Talk to Reaver in Bowerstone Industrial. Reaver, Las Vegas. Reaver.
You have had your differences, but it is time to put those behind you and work together. Nobody can raise money like Reaver can, I assure you.
I thought Reaver was
see to it
bad.
that your appearance among the populace is well publicized.
Populace.
So expect a crowd.
You have no money in your kitty for an army. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. See? They're loving it. Emma's loving it. Which means they're more likely to fight for me.
Don't tempt me, Reaver.
Lowering the tax was my second mistake. Can't see what you're going to do next. I mean, is it really going to be like an endgame thing where it says this save file is fucked now? You have to start from the beginning, and because that's a game ender. That will make me just go like, fuck this.
That you would emerge victorious from such public sibling rivalry. And now here I
Because the world isn't black and white like that.
in filling your coffers till they are fit to burst.
See, we got this guy to help me out.
Better way to begin your reign than by reinstating one of my most successful policies.
Oh, here we go. It's gonna be something kinky.
No greater waste than the idleness of our city's youth. But my employment scheme guarantees.
Oh, so he wants to employ children to work in his factories.
something to occupy them, whilst ensuring our factories are properly manned.
It's just monstrous. Don't listen to him. You promised you would end child labor. Remember that promise now.
And what would you have us do with the snotty little indigents?
The only way
Indigents?
is going to climb out of the gutter is through education. Nothing is more important to our future than that.
I'm your resident Fable expert, but you don't listen.
Give the children of the city the chance they never had.
A school?
I thought Just the Wanted was the resident. Reinstate child labour, open a school. Yeah, open a school.
The factory will become a school.
Thank you. We can really start changing people's lives now. This
Hey
will
look,
be an
I don't know
idea
what's
worth
coming up.
fighting
If making good decisions gets the entire world destroyed, then fuck the world. Yeah, I opened the school too. So if you made... Well, I killed the guy, that was different.
Welcome to Reaver Industries Learning Center, Bowerstone Industrial's first ever school. You can now feel secure in the
Just the
knowledge
wanted
that
mouldy
your
pictures in
children
me.
can become the
My team of Fable researchers that I don't listen to anyway, so fuck it. I feel like the chat pressured you into execution. No one pressured me into anything, I do what I want. I do what the fuck I want. I thought it was going to crash then. See, a lovely school, and these kids are going to grow up to be smart enough to defeat the goo through science. Hold hands with the teacher randomly.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's nice. Now go back.
Bye-bye.
Why did you kill that person?
How does it feel to be king now? What?
That's a different animation from 2. Okay. Wait, am I going the right way? We'll see how that. Maybe this is going to end because maybe, to be honest, if the world ends, that means I can turn the Xbox off and then I can go to work now. Mouldy Peaches. You can't teach the kids to read if you're covered in black goo. You guys are fucking evil, to be honest. Like, what? So you want me to open a factory for children?
Oh, we've got all sorts we have.
Yeah, but Chris, the black goo. The black goo's probably fake. It's probably something Lucian just said in order to save his life. It's a classic political issue thing. Create problem, solve problem. It's all an illusion. There's no goo coming. There's definitely no goo coming.
Sir.
And I find a treasure of
Look at this town.
Hello, Your Majesty.
You just don't care.
How you this
buy
time?
your
Hello there,
unwanted
Your
items.
Majesty.
Fair
I
price
hope you're
paid.
well.
Chris is an anti-gooer. I am anti-goo, actually. I don't believe in it. There's no goo. I was wrong. I was so wrong.
Greetings, sir. Your Majesty.
Go to the throne room. So basically, you guys in the chat, you're saying, or the Fable guys anyway, you're saying that basically being a tyrant is the only way to save you. To keep the game going.
You will decide what is to
If you want to keep playing the game, you have to turn into a tyrant at the end for some reason. Then that's not a game of choice, then, is it?
Paige will offer her proposal. Reaver shall stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, our victory came at a great cost to the city. You vowed
Got to make hard
fight
decisions.
poverty, but our actions have made the problem worse. You must act now. I ask that the old quarter be rebuilt, and its former residents rehomed. You wouldn't just be helping those in great need. You'd be sending a message to your people.
There's no choices in the world of goo.
Let them know they can count on you.
Well, then what's the point in doing it? What's the point in the end?
Devastated by your glorious triumph, but as its name subtly implies,
The crown is in so much debt already. I
rebuilding
mean it is, but think of England right now is in trillions of debt. Doesn't change shit. Debt. We'll just print more money. I'm the king. We'll just fucking make more money.
Besides, one must question what they have to offer our society.
I'm not going with him. I'm not going with fucking Stephen Fry.
It's only right we rebuild it.
You know the whole entire world's in debt.
Decision. The old quarter.
No country on this planet is fucking, you know. Oh, we're doing all right actually. You have to be in debt. You have to be in debt.
This will be a very
Oh
popular
god,
move.
here comes the goo!
I suppose there may be something to be gained by rebuilding part of the city. It shows our sense of industry has not yet been dampened. Very well, Your Majesty.
Now, do we find out days left until he tapped 365? How long do we find out until the goo's coming? Because I need to go to work.
Fear and great national need,
Is it now?
Industries has once again struck a blow for the honest man on the street. The sad sight of the decayed and war-torn old quarter is no
Here
more.
comes the
We are
goo,
about to
doo
present
doo doo. Here comes the goo, doo doo. Here comes the doo 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 doo. Projected civilian casualties 6.5 million. Yeah, that's projected. Who's projecting that?
See the treasury so empty. If we don't do something about it, we will all die. And I have some very definitive retirement plans. As a matter of fact, our very first order of business might have a bearing on our financial situation. The time has come to decide the annual town guard budget. As you can imagine,
I'm going to pick lower guard budget. Defund the police.
Very wise, Your Majesty.
Get us some money
Better
back.
a city full of criminals than a city full of very dead people. Let us now turn our attention to the rest of today's
Get rid of the police. That's what the internet says, isn't it? Defund the police. There we go. The King's schedule. Decide on the castle's decorations. Rule on the status of Aurora. Embark on a journey of adventure and exploration.
As you can see, you have a busy day in the court, but a tremendously enjoyable one.
He said a cab. What's a cab?
Decoration of mine that I simply cannot wait to see your choice. The interior designers await you in the throne room.
Well, we can maybe avoid redecorating the fucking house. I mean,
For king and country. My lord. Sir. Sir. My lord.
attention.
Gentlemen,
Me lord.
today you decide on the decor of the castle. Two of Albion's greatest interior designers have come to present their suggestions.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I am Herman Worthy, and I have a design in mind that will blow your little royal socks off. Imagine a celestial scheme capable of lifting the shadows that haunt
Guy a
these
little bit
halls.
camp.
A fabulous balance of serene hues that announce to the world, I am a strong,
PJ say Awugo. Who are you talking about? The good decor guy or the evil decor guy?
You are an enlightened king. Let the heart of your castle be enlightened too.
Celestial? Serene?
Awooga!
Wish to be known as a ruler or as a fool? I am Sybil Maleficent, Your Majesty. And
I'm gonna go with evil decor. I like it.
I wish this to be a fortress of dread.
the readers of Castle Design Weekly will be
Oh, mama.
your
How have you typed all that out? How fast are you at typing?
Cancelling my subscription. You're all witches.
Whoa, mama. Humana, 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 bazoing. Eyes pop out. Aruga, jaws drop, tongues roll out. Woof, 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 woof. Tongue bursts out of mouth uncontrollably, leaking face and everything in reach. Warble, warble, warble. Tiny cupid shoots an arrow through heart. Ah, milady. Heart in the shape of heart. Of a heart starts beating so hard you can see it through the shirt. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Milk truck crashes into bakery store in background. I guess she's kind of hot. I guess it's kind of attractive. Awooga, awooga. Bummada, bummada. I love it how you have it. Yeah, I was going to say, have you got that saved somewhere? You must have had that saved.
Today you decide on the future of Aurora, Your Majesty. Kaelin will speak for her people.
Yeah, I just typed it. That's what I do.
Her cause.
You may speak.
I don't really
I
have
am
time for
here
any of this.
To seek the protection you promised.
Oh yeah, I promised you. I
It is
promised
too
you.
long.
Can't break a promise.
I will keep my promise. Aurora will become part of Albion. and its people will be our equals in every way.
Peach has speech to text on. Oh, I see. So he's sat in his little game chair, just going awooga, awooga.
Thank you, Majesty. You have proved
It would have taken me about 15 minutes to type that out.
is proud to stand at your side.
Embark on a journey of adventure and exploration. Who? What?
Welcome to the new and improved Aurora.
Improved
Oasis
Aurora.
of friendship, camaraderie, and many other lovely things. Visit the city that Reaver Industries rebuilt from sand, stone, and corpses. Enjoy the sunshine,
Corpses?
the odd local customs,
What?
and many soldier presents. Aurora, a light blooming in the darkness.
Well, no matter what, I need to go, so...
A most brave
Where are we now? What is the thing?
today, Your Majesty. Aurora might have proven to be a rather profitable resource, but I'm sure we can find other means of filling the treasury.
See, maybe we'll find, by being good, we might find some, maybe we don't need soldiers, maybe we just need help from other countries and shit.
May not turn out to be a waste after all. It seems that a group of Albion explorers visiting Aurora have discovered a rare diamond in the desert.
Diamond?
They heard the legend of this extraordinary gem from the locals, and understandably set out to find it without a moment's regard for their own lives. Which may go some way to explaining
Whoops.
why only one of the explorers returned in
Transfer
one
from the
piece.
treasury.
He came back empty-handed, speaking of the hideous desert beings protecting the treasure. Think of the glory, Your Majesty, the adventure.
Recent
the
transactions.
The large sums of money
Oh,
we stand
can I...
to make. The diamond is
Maybe I can put my money in
one
it.
of the caves beneath the Auroran wasteland, reportedly the site of an ancient abandoned temple. You need only
See?
to take it.
Money's back, baby. Got all the money back, baby. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go anyway. Gonna have to go. So in a way, the goo never really got us because we never saw it. So if it didn't happen, if we didn't see it, it didn't happen. Nothing to report, Your Majesty. But yeah, we escaped the goo just by running out of time. Cause I don't know if there's much left to play. Well, maybe I might play both. I might play a little bit of this again because I feel like very close to finishing it. It feels like I don't want to play 50% of this game and not finish the rest. But thank you for coming to the Scream. Thank you for coming to the Scream. That's what I'm going to say at the end of my Halloween. I better make a note of that. I better put that in my notebooks, actually. My notes. Thank you for coming to the Scream. People go fucking nuts for that. One more day of avoiding the goo. I mean, what happens in the goo comes then? Does it revert back to, okay, here's the scene again where we give you the crown, make some different decisions? Or does it fucking brick your console or something? Maybe you shouldn't tell me because it's a bit of a spoiler, but it just feels like there must be a way around it. It can't be if you make this decision, that's it. The game's finished. Should just change what you need to do. We should find out next stream. We will. You're right, Just the Wanted. You've always been right. You've always been spot on. But I'm gonna go then. Probably will be on tomorrow. I've only got some things to do. I need to go to the shops and maybe buy my mum a birthday present tomorrow. I feel like that needs to be done. But apart from that, I'll probably stream a bit. I might try and start filming. Might try and do a practice YouTube video on my phone and see if I can get a YouTube video just from using my phone. I might even use the editing software that you get as an app. But I mean, this is all internal thoughts. I don't need to say this out loud. Bye bye everyone. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Hopefully. And God bless. God bless you all. I'm not really Christian, so I shouldn't really say that. Crab bless you all. crab bless. Have my crab blessing, and enjoy the rest of your day, because I know I won't. Goodbye.